Hello. Hey. How'd your mama? Hey, Credo. What's happening? Is everything connected? All right, good. All right. So tonight, I'm gonna work on the. Hey, what's up, Golden Star? I'm gonna work on the this area. Just stuff. And then I might actually start over here. There's a really cool, I said hi. Oh, I should pin that. General Kenobi. How you doing tonight? Oh, I just ate some soup. Oh my God. But I'm gonna work on this park and the interchange over here. For Credo, or for Poplar. And there's a pier that has the Barcelona World Trade Center. Dude. So hot. So hot right now. Oh my God, I'm so hot right now. There's a connection over here on the actual intersection. Where are we? This. On this thing. I'll put that over here. Yo, it's good to see you, Golden Star. Thanks for being here. And Credo, thanks for being here right away. That's awesome. So here's the intersection. Right here, and then we have another connection that pops off the side, and then we have a pier with I don't know what I'm gonna do. But the roads here actually go the opposite direction. Yeah, for sure. I think so too. And it has a bus station right here. But the road connection goes the opposite of the rest. So we have a normal roundabout, and then this one goes the opposite direction, which I actually just noticed. I knew that these streets were going in the opposite direction, but I didn't notice the roundabout, which it makes sense. So I'm gonna keep working on that maybe. And I was trying to do the bike lanes. It's just so much more work. So I might just put bike lanes on here. I don't know. Or have them separate. I was thinking about doing a connection from here to here. Here to here. Something like that, but I don't know. It doesn't have to be one-to-one. It would be cool if all of that infrastructure was built there, but oh, I'm on the there's the dog. The dog's going off. Sylvie, dude. What did she see? The neighbor's pup? Yeah. But I would like to get this connected and figure out how. I still need to figure out how to get this connection, because we connection. Yeah, I have to figure out how to get the highway set up properly, because I think I am going to use it as a like a cross water tunnel. But I'm just not sure exactly how I'm going to do that. But as long as if I can get this all constructed, I think it'll be all right. We have this hill here that I could maybe go under it again. I had a tunnel there, but I destroyed it. Well, no, the tunnel's there. I destroyed the entrance here. But yeah, so that's all part of the plan tonight. I continued over here. So I added a little apartment complex. Excuse me. I added an apartment complex with these Chinese buildings. because this one's still struggling. I'm not sure why. It should. There's plenty of customers. It looks like not for some reason. But I'll get that. You know, I'll get business to that. But I ended up putting a ferry pier here, just to give a little bit more of a foot traffic, to add foot traffic to this pedestrian walkway. And hey, what's up, dude? How you doing tonight? Good evening. Nightmare on Wax. I wonder what this playlist is. I don't know what I'm tuning into. Chill instrument. Oh, it's still on the playlist from the other night, which wasn't bad. We could also listen to college rock 90s indie Friday evening. I'm not sure which one I want. So that's cool that we got more density. I needed more people out here. There wasn't enough. These were both struggling, so I just added on, have a nice big green space. And then I guess last time I put the trees up, and I added another little bus turnoff that I was actually just working on it to give these people a little bit more access. So I have lots of paths to get to here. But I do need, I was going to finish this up. And I think my trees are working now. Which is cool. Yeah, good to see you though, Toronto. Thanks for being here. Let's begin. How you been, Coretto? Did you have today off, or? I would always work the weekends when I did restaurant stuff. I'd make all my money. Because all the bars around where I worked would close, and people would just start coming in. At about 2:30, it would just get packed, and we'd get tons of delivery orders, and I liked all the interaction on those nights. Yeah, but I would end up making tons of money on my Friday and Saturday. I was like the only one that wanted to work it, so I'd get home and play WoW. I'd get home at like 3:30, 4 and play WoW. You need to try it, yeah. I just play it, you live as it play, and then go to sleep on your replay. Yeah. That's cool. Thank you. You need to try smooth motion. Yeah, you should. I haven't done the benchmark yet. I've just been playing. I should try that. But it doesn't look like this is getting much action here. But I like doing these turnoffs. I did another one. The Blue Night City stream. I like these turnoffs. Prevents the traffic. Somehow this is a super node. I don't know how that ended up working, but the Blue Night City stream. But this direction stays very, very crowded. For a little while, this was at 103% usage. Looks like it's gone down a bit. That's good. We had, this was packed. So I added another stop because this stop was like, we had people backed up across here. There was just a line to get on the bus. So I added another stop before it heads back downtown. And this stays very busy. Yeah, we're at 80 of 80. Would you rather have spaghetti for hair or sweet maple syrup? Or sweat? Sweat maple syrup. Damn. Spaghetti for hair. That would suck, dude. To sweat maple syrup, that would suck so bad. You'd be sticking to everything. Spaghetti for hair. I wouldn't eat it though. Definitely wouldn't eat it. So I was trying to I wanted to do a like a terraced garden here. Terrace. But I didn't get to it. I built this while I was watching a movie. I was like, yeah, it looks all right. But then once I was done, I realized that there's really not much space there. So it's just kind of... Because I could use these little ones, maybe? But it doesn't really look that great, I don't think. Yeah, I have to use these. I might just blow it up. What's on this? Oh, it's on the spaghetti. Oh, what are you gonna grow marinara too? Just growing spaghetti and meatballs out your hair, out the top of your head. Wait. Hair. So I would be covered in spaghetti. It'd be everywhere. I'd have spaghetti growing out my face. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Ugh, gross. It makes me think of Spaceballs or something. Pizza the Hut. Ew. I think I'm gonna put a little plaza over here. What would you do? Maple syrup? Or spaghetti for hair? Need a... Once we get more people in here, we gotta get a poll up. So everyone can... So we could all answer. Spaghetti bowl interchange is where... is what you think of when you hear spaghetti. Yeah, I don't know. I don't need to go... Wait, we can have this go right. Like that. What would your girlfriend do? Hey, what's up, Mark? You're just thinking in the moment, yeah, you hear spaghetti and we have a problem. we hear spaghetti, we think of city planning. I'll put rocks or something over here. Do you like pescetti? Looks like we have a bit of a dip there. It always does an autosave. Like as soon as I like commit to something, it's like autosave and then everything lags for a second. Still freaks me out. I'm up basically every single time it happens. We're not getting any Okay. We're not able to raise the terrain. That is odd. That is odd. For this game, or for the first one. You're gonna play City Skylines? Oh my god. Get it? There we go. Are we getting the terrain to go up? Oh, okay, there we go. Nice, dude. Yeah. No, that's what I meant. Yeah, are you gonna play this game? That's good. I don't want to go and do more. I think I'm just gonna have to. Where's my node? That's the only node, huh? Oh, that's a path, so I can do that. I thought it was along here. I thought it was a surface, but that's a path. I don't need to worry about it. I just want to get this plaza area flattened. You know your computer specs aren't the greatest. We have to deal with lower graphics before we get. Yeah. No, maybe it'll just. I mean, to start a city, it's not going to be that bad. You could do what some people do. You could do what Moose does and just build a small town. Detail that up. Oh my god, that's a huge rock. I like that rock better. What about you, Jemama? Spaghetti or maple syrup? Sweat maple syrup or gross spaghetti? You got a lot of hair. Do a little garden on there too. I like the way that I like how that kind of rounds over there. It's cool. Yeah, these rocks are sweet. Zira doesn't mess around. You'd sweat syrup? Maybe neither? No, you have to choose. I was asked, and then I asked what Corretto would do, and I got no answer. I'm sitting here waiting. Yeah, and I said, I don't know. Okay, psycho. You might do a small college town. Nice. Spaghetti for hair, obviously. Okay. Oh, well, damn. Okay, then. You psychopath. I like that. Moo like a cow when I'm angry. For sure. it'd be like Pinocchio when they all turn into donkeys. Hee-haw. Wrong. I think maybe at first it would make you it would kind of lighten, you know, you'd maybe not be so angry, but after a while you might get pissed. But I think for both, I think barking like a dog would probably make you angry. What if you barked like a dog, you got pissed, and then you mooed like a kid? Nobody's taking you seriously when you're angry if you're mooing. Maybe some people don't need to be taken seriously when they're angry. Like, right, meow. Yeah. Making Jemima spit out her food. De-escalate these nuts. The Evergreen City Bush? That's what they call me. No, don't. No, they don't. Oh, okay. Yep, now the children know. Oops. Oops. And one more little guy here. And then the palm. I want the ones that are lit up though. Coconut palm. Tasteful, yeah. They know. Some benches. Nope. I have taken muscle relaxers though. Without chugging a monster. Muscle relaxers. What was that even? What did I have to do that for? I know I went to the ER and that's what I got. My stomach. Was it? Was it the time we went to St. Joe's, or was it the time we went to the one in Union? St. Anthony's. Oh, okay. Yeah. I just remember going to sleep because my pain was relieved. If I would have, I had some, I still do occasionally. My sciatic, it'll act up. I was considering trying to get something for it, but actually, no, I may have. I think Jemima had some muscle relaxers that I took when that was happening, but I never got a prescription for it. Remember when they... No, I don't. I blacked out. What the fuck, dude? That is fucked up. You raided your dad's medicine cabinet. He has some baclofen. Oh my god. Your back's messed up too. Yeah. Yeah, it can be brutal. There's like no relief either. If it's bad enough. I went to somebody who I got relief. Like I don't know what it was, like some program they had at my local hospital. And the lady was just showing me exactly how, and I mean, it hurt like hell, but I went like 4 times. And after that, it was relieved. Any pain, which is crazy. Anyone? Mine was from sitting too much in a bad chair that had no support. But then I had kids, and that kind of forced me to... Well, the kid got older. Okay, see... Oh, we still have some muscle relaxers, damn. I guess you're probably right. Whether or not it's debilitating is another thing. Jemima had back surgery a while back, like 2 years ago, something like that, 2.5 years ago. And that was debilitating. Like, she couldn't move. It was brutal. Her spine just destroyed her. Her lower, I don't know, I can't remember what vertebrae it was, but she ended up having surgery to repair it. So we sit around and play video games so much, man. It's not good. I blame WoW. I blame WoW and City Skylines. That's like so many thousands of hours. Dude, it's like not good at all. It's too much fun though. But I got this chair off of Marketplace, and it looked fine at first, and then it just, I don't know how, I can't remember how many months, but it destroyed me. I should never have gotten that chair. It was a big mistake. Yeah, she's recovered. Yeah, she could go skiing and do all that now. The classic who will win scenario. Yeah. She could have gone skiing like 3 or 4 months after the surgery. It was incredible. But it was like a pinch nerve. She'll have to destroy my back. Credo's on one tonight. Ride him like a thoroughbred racehorse. No, that's Ren. Blow it out if you will. Just go on. Go on. We're having a conversation here. It's Corretto. Excuse me, she says. That's how you hold on. Yeah, you just grab on. Oh, I almost shaved this thing off the other night. I came real close. You need to be timed out? Yeah. Well, your mama left, so there's nobody to time you out. Ah! Those autosaves, man. Yeah, damn autosaves. Ren, so the question of the day apparently is, you can watch, I guess. Now, the question of the day is, would you rather sweat maple syrup or grow spaghetti for hair? Now's your shot, yep. Shoot your shot. Too hot for either. You have to pick. You must pick one. Am I hot? Yeah. Are you hot or are you a hot or cold person? You missed one in Jelly Stream, Credo. Well, maybe you were there. I don't know. You would grow spaghetti hair, yeah. Yeah, same. Some rando came in to Jelly Stream. Pinched nerve in your back, total pain, deep. Yeah, no, it is. It is brutal. Like I've never seen her in such pain, right? I mean, childbirth was one thing, but this was just like constant, right? It wouldn't go away. Just constant.
Spaghetti hair or sweat maple syrup? Can't just lay on your back. Yeah. Dude, yeah, it's a horrible experience. From my perspective and hers. Childbirth, yeah, I was talking about pain, like when Jemama's back was before her surgery and how debilitating the pain was. And I said I'd never seen her in such pain. Childbirth was one thing, but this was a whole other... This is something else altogether. Something else altogether. Yeah, for sure. Fuckers. Barry. Spaghetti hair 100%. Every time you get a haircut, free meal. Oh, God. I know, I shouldn't think about that, but yeah. For sure. I would hope it's not sure if you should do the surgery. For her, it was like instant relief. It was sensitive for a little while, but it was gone. She got out of surgery and was just like, oh my God. You know, obviously a little bit after surgery, after she had, you know, all the stuff had worn off, but yeah, it was pretty much instant. Laminectomy, I don't remember what it was called, but they go in and they cut out it's like swollen cartilage, right? And they cut it out. Hey, what's up, cute? You can ask her about it. She'll remember it. Yeah.
Everything about it, but it was quick too. The dude showed me the piece that they cut out as well. It's awesome. Any good names for College Town build in CS2? Dang. A name for college town. Yeah, there was a name for it. Like there was some name for it. Depends how disgusting do you want it to be. Yeah, Q likes it to be dirty. Q likes it dirty. Is there any way to like... Oh, okay, they're gone. Good. Get rid of them. None of those are ringing a bell. Cumbridge. Seamanburg. Jesus. I was gonna say something about the maple syrup question. Yeah, ask your mama when she gets back. She had to go do a Girl Scout thing. Every Friday night they do something. Ignore my suggestion then. There's a College of Notre Dame of Maryland condom. Yeah, sure. Yeah, she's too old. She's the scout lead. She's the troop leader, I should say. Question of the day, Friday. That's right. When, like I said, when there's more people, when we have a bunch, if we have a bunch, I don't know, there's no guarantee, right? If people show up, we could run a poll or something later. She just took off. I was gonna say something like maple, maple, I don't know, something like that. Maple something. Maple Grove, maple. That's pretty generic. I don't know. It's probably so generic that it's one of the suggestions they give you before you start a city. Rock Ridge. Stone... something. Stone... I don't know. College town. Wait, so that means the game loaded for you then. That's awesome. Springs? A serious, yeah, I think a serious, not a rude college name. Not Cumbridge or Seamanburg. Yes, no, not those. I just said yes, no. That's a little unclear. Directions unclear. Yes, no. Yeah, what can we name it? Oh shit, wrong one. Just trying to decide what else I want over here. Something should go here. I feel like just more people. People. Oh, nice. We're almost to 82 again. After the patch, everything just kind of just crashed. Population's been really unstable. Your city's slowly becoming entirely roundabouts. Oh no. Do you play with the traffic mod? Oh, Chris. What's up, Chris? I thought it was Toronto saying that, but yeah. I do roundabouts sometimes. Like I'll put them in here. As long as I don't do a roundabout every intersection, right? They have to be separated by a long way. And they'll only be on like priority. Like I would do a roundabout here. It actually should probably have one right here. But I don't feel like blowing stuff up to get a new one. How you doing tonight, Chris? Just gets rid of traffic lights, yeah. No mods whatsoever, yeah. I do like traffic. I like being able to assign my lanes and stuff. I think it's one of my favorite mods, traffic. I wish there would be like something that would combine, like we could combine, so we could cut down the amount of mods. Something that was like Traffic Manager President Edition. Just chilling. Cool. Thanks for being here. Does anyone have any ideas for a college town name? Anyone? Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Yeah. Chris over on YouTube, it uses highway intersections. Yeah. Toronto would never talk about roundabouts. Pupilton? Is that your city's name? Oh, that's your idea. Pupilton. Pupilton. I like instantly forgot what I asked. That's the first idea. Pupilton. Because the traffic AI is dumb, yeah. I don't know about putting grass all over there. Here's something that I ended up settling on here. And it works quite well. Looks a little slow now, but usually loosens up. Bit of a road diet. We cut down on lanes to improve traffic rather than adding more. Specifically here. This was a big issue. I have more people now, so it is backing up again. But before, this was like gridlock, backed up, and backed up, and here too. Like I said, I've been liking these turnoffs for bus stops as well. They work really well. It happens, yeah. Just like just vaporized, thought completely gone. It's gonna be American themed. The Latin for it. I was actually I ended up getting, yeah, when they cross here, it's bad news. I need to come back to this side and mess with it. I've been working so much over here. You still haven't figured out how to get your hearses to be used, lazy crypt keepers? What, they just don't leave the depot or whatever? They just stay? Amicus University. I was gonna say that's what I do for like fantasy names, like for for Baldur's Gate. That's what I did. I found the elfish for gray noise. Gladrock. Be like 2 of 95 hearses in use. Yeah, oh my god. Or 0. Yeah, I think the way that the best strategy for me so far, but this was a while back now. This was last summer. Was 1 per district, like 1 cemetery or oh my god, can I think of the damn name? Crematorium. 1 cemetery crematorium per district. And like having them assigned, right? Or else it would get really bad. Just Poindexter. Dude, that reminds me, did you watch the new Daredevil? See a bullseye. This one badass mother. Okay, so I need a roundabout that goes in the opposite direction. They just need to have like a tiny area to cover. Yeah, exactly. Univilla? Yes. Univilla. We have gold. Hey, what's up, Brett? How you doing? Yeah, I was hoping you've been doing well. Seems like a couple days since I saw you. Yeah, making sure that they don't have to do much traveling is the way to do it, I think. How's dog sitting going? It's not gonna, I have to, something crazy like that. There we go. Used to be good making up good names. You're out of ideas. Oh no. Did I ever say that this is my favorite song, I think, of all time? The last couple years, I've just been like, my God, this is such a good fucking song. Have I ever said? Great. That's awesome. Thank you. It's the end of the day at the end of the week. Yeah. If you're not wondering, if you're not confused, something's up. There should be a little bit of confusion on Friday. If you're not. God damn it. Edtown, yeah. Edtown. More than 1% of your population is hearse drivers. Come out that way, I think. Maybe that's better. Maybe I'm making it a little bit too small. It's probably, I'd say it's about half the size of the roundabout that's there. Yay. God, I love that song. So good. love that song so much. Okay, so we're changing the position. Oh, no, actually, that's exactly where I wanted it. Holy hell. Nice. So for some reason, this is how it's set up. I get enough for some. I mean, it makes sense once you look at it, but we have the opposite. So this around like this, and then this goes around to make this work. So it's not bad. It's kind of cool. But I don't know what I'm going to put out on the end of the pier. I should save so I can, in case I screw this up. Lots of learning mistakes in your city, yeah. You're just making your first city as far as I can do. I don't get stuck in the beginning stages, starting over and over all the time. Oh, yeah. Size City. Yeah, I don't remember what I did. I stuck with my city the first time, too. I think... Yeah, I did. I stuck with it. Right when the game came out. Dopamine. I didn't do too much... like trial and error. I just kept with it. Put a crematorium at the end? Maybe. Well, the thing is, there's a World Trade Center. Barcelona World Trade Center at the end of this, so... Something at the end would... Yeah, something like that would be cool. Because it's going to be some type of government or something. Like some type of service. Probably, I think that's pretty good for the length. Dopamine. Because it's going to come out. So my first thought was to do right along. There we go. First thought was to do a skyscraper or a taller building. But the building is like a rounded... It's like a campus or something. Like it's very... But now that I have a shape here, I'm going to limit what I can do here. We can look at it just so you understand what I'm talking about. So this building is what? Probably like 7 stories at most. And then we just have these buildings around it. Has a really cool sunken plaza area out back. Pretty nice. Sage Springs, yes. Yes. That's actually not bad. I always think of how would sound on like game day when they're talking about the town. Welcome to Sage Springs for today's game. You know, Poplar streamed earlier. Forgot to mention Poplar was streaming. But I missed it. I think your mama caught it. He ended up having to run, and we thought maybe today was the day. He and his wife were expecting. He said something about family calls or something like that. We're like, oh, it's time. But no, not yet. At least I don't think. He didn't say anything. Seemed like business as usual last I heard from him. Yeah, same. It sucks. He streamed on both YouTube and Twitch. No way. That is no way I didn't make... How did I not make them parallel? And then the universe will, yeah, exactly. It's like, no, honey, I'm streaming. Sorry. Playing City Skylines. I told you I was going to be streaming today. That'd probably work out. It's really not wide enough. I'm gonna make it my own here. We're gonna do something. Those look parallel to me, but yeah, well. Let's see. How can I measure this properly? Go out. So we have a cross here. Come out here. And then 90.6. We're going to pull it to about 80. Actually, maybe a little bit further, like 80 right here. Come on, game. About there. Sage Springs, yeah, that's not bad. Something with sage in the name will fit the college town vibe, yeah. And what do we have here? 180 meters. Okay, give me 90, game. Just can't do it. Okay. Oh, at least I get 90.1 on both. I did not expect that. Yeah, you can change it whenever you want. You just click here. They make it really easy. We'll go out about 120. Damn it. No. My thumb has been spasming all day. I mowed the lawn for the first time. Like my actual lawn. We share this spot with my neighbors that I have mowed, but today was like the first day of my own lawn. It's not looking too good. It's really not this year. It's been so dry. The shared area looks great. But the rest of it's like, eek. Hard Knocks, yeah. Observation tower, yeah. Observation tower could be cool. That was actually one of the ideas. I was looking at those because I have a cup. I have one or two from the workshop. And then do like a little island next to it. One or two observation towers from the workshop. I was thinking those would look nice. And I think I'm going to make a map. The milk dispensary? Do I have that? The milk dispensary. Is that what it's called? Milk. Milk. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm sorted by Chinese. Milk. We have a silk. I'll look for it. Give me a sec here. I want to match all these heights real quick. Milk. It's one of the special buildings. Yeah, I would have. I think I would have found it. I don't know. Milk. Do 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 do. I'm making this really hard on myself. Oh my god, I'm making it really hard on myself. I really don't need to do that. Do it. It's not an interesting building, just funny. Oh, okay. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll look at it. I don't think I want the street to come out that far. Do it. Gray gets hard on himself. Yep. 100%. I get so hard. For some reason, I thought my browser was still open. That would have been great. Oh, the browser's open. Fun fact. The statues, yeah, there are. And that's not straight. There are definitely some really nice signature buildings. Is that the right height? Finishing touches on second draft of your script. Nice. Good. Good job. Feeling happy with it? Need to change the height. Oh my God. I like the idea of having the the bus station. Son of a... We'll do something like this and then have the building out here. Maybe... Oh, wait. There is a road that goes all the way around there. Is it a road, though? It looks like it's just, it's just... Mall de Barcelona. Just a pedestrian path. There's some docks. There's actually a cruise ship harbor, it looks like right here. It's too big. I like to place them individually. These are all props. What am I doing? Searching for milk. I'm searching for milk. Not milk. My God, there's so many runways. Holy hell. I just want the passenger ship. You're going to design the college. You're like, oh, nice. Yeah, throw it in with right everywhere. Oh, just to have it? I don't know what the hell this building I'm looking for is called. I'm just looking. I'm looking. Storage, no, storage. I'll look. I will look in the signature stuff in a sec. Oh, this is for the modern upgrade for the train station. That? Yes. I'm doing that again. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. So in my first city, I had this whole thing set up. Using these buildings, I put on these steps going down. Actually, I used I did a row of these facing a direction with the urban promenade buildings, and then I did the reverse on the other side. So it went up like that, and it looked really, really nice. It was actually inspired by something I saw on Reddit. If we can integrate this, that'd be nice. Is that gonna freak out and ask for... Huh. Okay. So it needs some type of ground. I wonder if it'll work. If it'll work without the parent building. What am I on here? Pretty shallow. No, but that sounds good, Brett. I'm happy to hear that. I don't know, from what it sounded like, there was a bit of a lull where you hadn't worked on it much, or maybe you just hadn't talked about it. I don't know. Oh dear God. Waiting for notes. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. No one way. We don't have one way. I just noticed that. For these key wall, the piers and keys. All two ways. Are they hiding somewhere? I think in Road Builder you can build them, can't you? Oh no. Would you rather lose all your memories? Or lose your ability to make new ones? Oof. Lose all ability. Yeah. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Pork Chop? That's all perspective, right? Some people would definitely say the opposite. That is, yeah, that is a hard one. When you're younger, maybe it's, I don't know. Like every, as you get older, like every year, that becomes a way more difficult question. Live literally in the moment, yeah. It's Saturday morning, woo! Party time. Yeah, it's good to see you, dude. I wonder if this is going to allow me. I'll be very happy if it does. Medium seaway. What the? Is it really that? No. Yeah, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here. What have you been up to? How's work? Did you start your new job, Pork Chop? It's pajama party time. Awesome. Your city is finally impressed with your mail service? Nice. They're impressed with my mail service. You've been at it for about 2 weeks. Nice. How do you like it? Is it a big improvement? Now what's going to happen if we connect? I think it's gonna work. I'm not getting any error messages. Oh my god. That is so cool. I had no idea that would work. Hell yes. And then we have the office building. Where's that? Now, do I want to use this or do I want to use static poppables? What do we get when we have this? Just a bunch of HVAC stuff. Very chill. Sounds sad, but you're enjoying formatting Excel sheets and labeling boxes. That's good. Well, you know, makes you happy. That's good. Different pace than your previous job, huh? That is so awesome that this actually does something. Holy hell. I had no idea. Oh, my Neptune. Hey-oh. Hey-oh. Oh my. Oh, wait, where am I? This one. So last time I used these, it was one of my biggest builds up to that point using the static populous. It was fun. Yeah, for sure. But how it just connects like that. Oh, we have the riverboat using it. Look at that thing. What a cool asset that is. I need to use that more. Like, purposely. I didn't, you know, this was just the random spawn. That's nice. But for boots, yeah. I was talking about how the last time I used it, I was... Look at the little room there. It's cool. Last time I used it, I was using the urban promenade buildings with it. Use the international airport. Ugh. So I don't like it. Waterfront low density for the rich folk. Ah. Oh, you were putting the international airport down. Nice. I'm waiting to do a lot with the airports. I'm waiting until there's an actual airport DLC or something. I think I'm going to move this a bit. Because this needs to be away from the road. I need you. Can I select you? Not you, sir. Everything seems very bright right now. I adjusted things with sunglasses a little bit, but it seems extremely bright. Is that because the building is... Okay. Maybe like this. That looks better. The vanilla airports, yeah. You waiting to solve your traffic and zombie apocalypse before I build that behemoth? Yeah, that thing is so freaking huge. Oh, I have to readjust the... Oh. Shite. Doesn't have enough room. So it kind of has to go over here. Oh, and I forget. So whenever you move the... You have to rebuild the line. Mm. Oh yeah, pork chop. I meant to show you. I think last week we were looking at this. Need to turn off the... Very, very much used. This... It was a good idea. It worked out very, very well. I put some little garden on top of it and some trees and a fountain, but it's like every path. Chris, you remember? Yeah. Yeah, the rocket ship's cool too, which I don't think I've built that in this game. Got a little bit more of the park developed, but yeah, that bridge turned out. If you're still there. I am just amazed that this just plopping that down works without the whole thing. Runs in from the loo to have a look. Yeah. Basically, I think every section of this gets used. People walk on it. If the Thunder sweep the Lakers, that's hard. Yeah. Could put the rocket ship there. Yeah. Right in the middle of the... I don't know if there's a prop. If there's a prop, that would look pretty cool. Yeah, but it definitely gets used. That's why I like looking at it. I like watching all the people wander around on it. Yeah, well, thank you. Thank you for that, and thank you for helping last week. I knew what I wanted, but I was lost on how to get it. And the roundabouts make it perfect. So yeah. Do we have a prop of a rocket? Rocket? I've never searched. Oh my God, yeah, we do. Look at that. Cool. Use that as a monument. Could lay it down. Could put something here to prop it up. There's also the whole scaffolding. Oh no. Hey, what's up, Fresh? How you doing? Game? Oh wait, what did I just do? Didn't click off of the last thing. What is this city preparing for? I think it'd be cool to have a little monument. They're always in, they better do what we say. We have a rocket ready. I'll come back to that. That might look cool. That's interesting. That's the first time I've ever looked. A monument of power. Yeah, I never looked for it. Didn't even cross my mind that I could use that. Yeah, but how you been? Doing what I did in my previous build. We're just gonna... We could make it different. We could add some type of a round building. The Modern Art Museum. Interesting. Are they? This isn't even connected. It's not getting any power or anything. All shall cower before Gray City. Yeah. Watch out. We have rocket artillery pointing directly at you. Still recovering from sickness? Oh. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. You got ill again? Or is this from last year? Can I... there's no upgrades for that. Okay. Need a walkway. Might actually remove these. Actually, I won't delete them yet. Alert.
I'm in my prime.
Hell yeah.
Trinity _just
What's up, Trinity?
subscribed with Prime.
Thank you. I always say that's my favorite alert. I'm in my prime. I love that thing so much. Hey, what's up, Bob? Need a pedestrian bridge so they can throw pennies at the ferry? Yes. Yeah, thank you, Trinity. It's good to see you. How you been? What you been doing? Yeah, we will have the 2 ways then. Just do spaghetti for hair. Easy. Nice. I agree. I agree with that. Spaghetti for hair, 100%. No question about it. There's a beer house? Yeah, there is. A brewery. Where is it? You can make a really cool build with that. I've done it a couple times. You have the Riverside Grill, Oasis Kitchen. Here, the Sunset Brewery. Yeah. I'll be right back. 1 sec. You dig the idea of maple syrup option, but sticky, yeah. Habs won. Victoire lost. Oh. Correct. No ban for you. Yeah, did you get that, Chris? Sunset Brewery. Pretty cool little building. The spaghetti hair would all break and fall off, so it wouldn't make too much difference to me. Great. I would not want to sweat maple syrup, though. Absolutely not. Maybe... we did a row of them instead of having them back to back. You thought of a different one. Gotcha. Correct. No ban for you. What was the second question? Or no, there's been more than 2 questions. No, I want to keep all of these. But man, that looks horrible. That looks really ugly. And that flat panel in the back. Is there anything else we can do? Anything fancy? Looks pretty horrible. You're going to the Michael movie next Tuesday. Cool. I know you've been looking forward to that. You've been in your Michael Jackson phase. You've been queuing it in Dava's stream. Come over here and queue it. Which is fine. It's just you've been in that. You've been into it. That's really not bad. Looks kind of cool. As long as I can get these. Maybe like that. So these kind of line up in a way. I move that over one spot. Sticky, yeah. Extremely sticky. It's hard not to like MJ's music, yeah. Has it been doing well, that movie?
Would you rather have a perfect memory or be able to forget anything you wanted at will?
Forget anything I want at will. For sure. Like, not 100%. I'd be forgetting all types of stuff. I could live with the memory I have, which is pretty good, but not perfect. All day long. Is it really? Wow. Damn. Your body heat would make it really runny. Ugh. Oh, God. Needs to go down just a little bit more so we get rid of that window. I'm gonna have to figure out how to hide that. I've sent out my second draft. Nice. Good job. Maybe like that is better. Yeah, I think that's better. A little bit of a Is that gonna hide all the windows? I think I'm just gonna have to hide that with bushes. Call it good. It passed the Bohemian Rhapsody movie? Oh, wow. What would you rather have a perfect memory or be able to forget anything you wanted at will? Yeah, Golden Star had requested several Michael Jackson songs the other night. We were talking about that. You'd be on the knife's edge. That's actually a good thought there. I immediately went at will because I don't know. You already compartmentalize stuff like hell, yeah. That's a hard one. Okay. Maybe not that. Very difficult question. I think I still stand by it. I'd be willing to forget at will, but you'd have to like train for it, you know? You'd have to be all in. Make sure you knew exactly what you're getting into. You could definitely get into trouble, like you said. Oh, whoops. Yeah, maybe it's not as easy as I made it. I already forget all the time. Yeah, so I'm already forgetting stuff. Maybe it'd be better to have a perfect, but no. There's some things you want to forget. Aren't there? No. I don't know. No, I don't know. You're making me second guess. Don't know. Have you seen it, Brad? Did you go and see that movie? That pique your interest? Leaning Perfect Memory. Having ADHD, poor memory formation makes life feel like a psychological thriller. I'm in luck. You have to stay up. Are you working? I think if I had the option, I would lose some memories cheaper than getting drunk. Yeah. Definitely. It's like a one-time investment. Lose your memories now. But what was the other one? It was like lose the ability to form new memories, or forget everything. Isn't that what it was? That was a previous memory question. You have to buy tickets to something in Europe? Ooh. Do you mind telling us what you're gonna get? you paid too much for your memories. Yeah. Yeah, all those memories come with a lot of time. The big part of troubles with memory stuff you don't want to is your brain rewrites a memory every single time you recall it. Yeah, that's true. Things change every excuse me, on every recall. Oh my god, did you see how I eyeballed that? Perfect. Perfect. Boom. Professional. I'm a professional. That was... God, I love when I do that. That's like... That is the biggest thrill. Playing City Skylines. Oh my god. Wait. I need to redo that. No, well, it's gone. Elite surface skills, and then I just forget about it completely because I don't want to deal with the curve. I'm such a fool. Elite skills. Cannes Film Festival. Damn, awesome. That's where I am for the East time zone. Yeah, that's cool. Do you do that often? Like go there for that? Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool if you ask me. I hope it's fun. Hope you enjoy yourself. I could have done it this way the whole time and I could have just avoided the whole problem. The grass surfaces I'm using are from Gaga. I don't remember the specific ones. I think it's just like grass surfaces. Gaga's grass surfaces. I like it a lot because of this and the patch kind of patchy. I don't know, because it's never. I mean, there are lawns out there that are perfectly green, but I like it just like this. And I rarely see repetition. Rarely. It's only when you get in like the perfect light and you can see the lines. Otherwise, you can't see it at all. Yeah, that is the festival, yep. You've gone before? Cool, that's awesome, dude. You've gone once before? Nice. Yeah, that sounds rad. There's a smaller film festival out here that I've been to. I had a friend working it in Denver. I don't know if they do it anymore. I think we were talking about that once, Brett. I don't recall what the final kind of verdict on whether or not that was still going on was, but yeah, definitely nothing like that. I've been to France once. Stayed in Paris, traveled by train to Switzerland, which was awesome. Jemima always says, so it was pretty close to when I graduated from college, and I was enjoying Europe. I enjoyed Sweden, and I enjoyed Amsterdam. I got a feeling of I was humbled in Amsterdam. But when we got to Paris, she said like a light went on and I was just like, oh my God, that's this place and that's this. And I was telling her all about like the history behind all this stuff. And so I have good memories of Paris. That was fun. A lot of that stuff was just fresh in my mind. The Sundance. Yeah, I know about the Sundance. And it's moving to Boulder? Oh, cool. Maybe that's a good excuse to go back to Boulder. I lived in Boulder. I think maybe I've talked about that. I lived in Boulder for several years with your mama and I. That was our second place. I like Boulder. I actually kind of want to do a map. I want to do a Boulder map. I think that would be really kick-ass. That's cool. It's moving to Boulder. Like I said, that's a excuse to go to the Front Range. That'd be fun. It's like I go for Nuggets games and like a concert or something or an event. That's all since I moved down here 6 years ago. That's it. I went and visited family once, I think. There is a Boulder 1-to-1 map, but I want to do my own. I don't know how well. I don't think they really did the Flatirons very well. And I didn't like the Colorado Springs map was kind of so-so. We need good surface work for the Flatirons because that's one of the defining features of Boulder. Reminds me, I will not show any excitement knowing I'm traveling to a place until I'm actually there. Ah, yeah. I was excited to plan the trip to Europe. I did the whole thing. And of course, it was our honeymoon. So, I mean, I was excited about all that. But once we got there, I don't know, there was something by the time we got to Netherlands, I was like, so there was a long time I smoked a lot of grass, right? And I kind of got a little bit of like withdrawals until we got to Amsterdam. But then when we were in Amsterdam, I like overdid it. And we went to, there was a coffee shop right outside the train station. And I went in there and I got White Widow right away. And if you know anything, White Widow is pretty strong. I got so blazed. And then I didn't have any for the whole rest of the trip and I was kind of bummed out. But there were a couple stops where I was pretty stoked. You could commission a map. Yeah, I could, but I'm going to do it myself. I'm definitely going to do it myself. Dude, I rolled a big giant joint of White Widow and I was just like, woo! We had like a good 2 nights of that, but we didn't want to push it because they always had dogs on the trains. And yeah, so that was my experience. It'd be a lot more fun now that I don't have to worry about any of that. You can't really settle your brain in envisioning of a real distant place. Ah, yeah. I have very clear memories of a couple of places, but like I said, I never want to travel, right? So I might be kind of like that, or maybe what you're describing. I never want to travel until I get there and then I settle into it, but kind of ornery that way. Like we haven't gone on a trip of any real importance since we had kids. So it's been like 10 years. We haven't done anything like not really on a vacation or anything. We haven't done squat. We would have, I feel like, but COVID. Like that was the time when we would have done it. But then COVID hit. So it's just I was reading something about how it's kind of a time warp. And I definitely feel that. It was like a time warp for me. That all just like changed it, right? That's such a big chunk of time. What, like 4 years, right? Our kid was 6 when that started. Our oldest. So just took that time away essentially. Because we had ideas, like we were planning a big trip to Yellowstone. It is a bad time to travel, yeah. If we do anything, it'll be in the States, and it'll be like in a bordering state. Because I'm in Colorado. So if we go to Yellowstone, we'll just be to Wyoming. We won't cross the border up north. Yeah. You haven't been on vacation in 6 years? Yeah. Yeah, it's like the same thing. Like, we used to do stuff. We used to be cool. We used to do things. Have not been to Zion. I think Jemima has. I haven't. I think we talked a little bit about it. I haven't spent much time in Utah. But she has taken more trips out that way than I have with her family. But I used to travel on a whim. It'd be like, we'd be drinking on a Friday night, and then Saturday, we'd be like, let's go on a road trip. And then Saturday, we'd take off, you know? But I haven't done that for a long time. We can visit the Microsoft headquarters. What? Wait, that's in Washington, in Redmond, isn't it? Or have they moved since then? I have been up to Redmond. I had a friend who went to DigiPen. Beautiful. Yeah, I've definitely seen pictures and videos of it. It does look beautiful. I would like to explore Utah a little bit more. It's like a whole other side of the Rockies that I haven't experienced. Aren't they in Boulder? Oh, well, I know they have some type of a building or a corporate something or other here. I don't if that's their headquarters now. I didn't know that. I thought it was still in Washington, in Redmond. But like I said, I could be wrong. Yeah. We were basically right across the street from Microsoft when I visited. Yeah, his name's Greg. He comes in here sometimes. I haven't seen him for a little while. Greg's cool. His name is my best friend Greg. Maybe you're just dumb. No, they do have something in Boulder. They do. So I think Google does as well. I think Microsoft might be north of Boulder. I'm not sure. I'm gonna line it up. Yeah, maybe rotate it. We'll have just a line through. My puppy thinks that my wife and kids are pulling up. She keeps freaking out. Mama. Definitely rotate like that. There we go. Adobe. Oh, okay. Let me do this. Yeah, no, I don't think you're dumb, Chris. I think that is right on. We both might be mistaking Google, because Google is in Boulder. They have offices there near Pearl Street. They might even be on Pearl Street. When I lived in Boulder, we lived like 5 minutes from Pearl Street. A lot of tech companies are moving to Utah. Huh. Why is that? Favorable taxes. How is it living in Mordor? Now that I do like that side of Colorado. The Utah side's pretty. Because that's where the power plants are. Favorable to data centers. You know, my buddy lives in Provo and got they subsidized Google Fiber for a while. The town, so he was able to get a really good deal on that. Not Apple, Google, yeah. Yeah, I'll make it out there someday. Zion and Moab. It'll be fun. Yeah, stuff's just different. Back in the day, like my family we'd go on road trips every year, once a year. Across the whole country. Sucks having to check every every job listing potentially is just some nonsense harvesting your personal information for whatever reason. Yeah, I recall a couple years back before I started focusing more on my own business, I was looking for work, and that was a really shitty part of that. They ought to be ashamed of themselves. Including too much information, and people just include so much critical information about themselves on their CVs, on their resumes. It can be dangerous. Lower cost of living, yeah. Lower taxes, yeah. Go with the palm trees again, I think. Sylvester or coconut? I'm gonna go to coconut. Educated workforce, yeah. It's interesting. And you're heading up to Idaho. Headed up to Idaho next year, huh? My friend that lives in Provo grew up. Set this down a little bit. Grew up in Idaho. His family still lives there. Yeah, it's exciting. That's where Adobe is. Yeah. I think I'm gonna use, there's a red statue. Zira made another one. This guy. Oh yeah. Right next to the Modern Art Museum. Beauty. She's a beaut. And then this can be the key wall. Okay. And then I have the railing around the other side. Cool. I've only driven through Idaho. Never stayed there. Just a sliver on my way out from Vancouver and to Vancouver. Okay, and then we have a connection. Oh. It's kind of amazing how much this is working out. It resembles what I'm building already. Like where I put it, just eyeballed it. It's cool. Because the actual road has these two, this entrance, and this exit are kind of all packed together, right? Just almost exactly like that. Those X-shaped building on the Lower East Side of Manhattan, trying to create a vibe early to the Peter Cooper Village. I don't know. You might have to do it. You might have to mash it up, you know? If I get it in front of me, I don't think there are any necessarily. Oh. To do projects. To do the projects. Yeah. I was thinking of building for some reason I thought of like, since I was doing the art piece, I thought we were doing something related. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some Fashion 40 has been building that for a while. And I'm pretty sure he did. Like he did find what am I looking for? Northeast. If there aren't exactly, you could smash them together. There's some Chinese buildings. I think they're low-income Chinese. Yeah, let's look at that. That's close, isn't it? That's really close. Not tall enough. Oof. You could change the colors. What good is low-income housing? Very dense. I don't know. I mean, in real life, low income kind of, I mean, it's the foundation. But in this game, I built it to balance it out. I think you need... Those are pretty close. I could look up a more specific quick. Low income housing in cities, Skylines 2. Like, I usually build it for aesthetic purposes, but I know it can yes, this is so the purpose of it is to provide a place for young and low income residents. So you don't necessarily if like what I'm reading here is what I was getting to is it fulfills high density residential demand for later in the game, right? But it helps when you have a college, you'll have a lot of low income demand. And I think the people are less apt to complain about things in like low land value areas, so near loud places, near pollution. Yeah, I think it's kind of like this is mentioning the welfare. I think it's kind of in place as well to support that whole system, which I don't necessarily know if that system actually works very well. So yeah, this is just Chinese low rent housing. Pretty close, huh? How many stories are those buildings? Yeah, they're about this high. These right here. And you could change them. I think you could change the color. So you could get that brick. Right there. It's a very saturated photo I'm looking at, but yeah, you could do that. Guess you have to live with this. I don't know why. I don't know why you can't change that, but yeah, they do exist. They're in they're in SimCity 4 and connected here. So that's a cool little attraction, little area. Hopefully we get I need to draw the paths. What were we saying? Usually stick them where they complain about lack of employees. Yeah, for sure. So they definitely do serve a purpose. Do. What about this music? Feeling good about it? I can always tune into something different. It's a vibe. I think it's just on the same playlist I had going on Wednesday. Sounds a bit Western. Yeah, this band's chill. This is Yin Yin. I think they've done collabs with another band that is on the same playlist. This music is kind of spot on. Okay, so you're listening to Master Plan music from City Planner Plays over there on YouTube. And you're right, it is. It's like the tutorial music. So hopefully people end up using all those paths there. I like that. I like this sculpture. It's cool. It is, yeah, it's super chill. So we have these built in. Oh, so cool. I was not aware that I could do that, so pretty stoked on that. We could do mixed residential or just maybe I want mixed. I want to no, I'll just put offices. We'll do a couple of these. It's like right there. I have to rotate them. We need a dog park? Hell yeah. Which I don't really do very often. Jelly asked for one. She asked for a dog park and I haven't done it. What is up with this? Give me these. Okay. Do. Need more foliage. The evergreen city bush. Actually, no. Not that. We'll put a couple trees. How have Phil's daily videos been? Has it been working out? Be cool. I haven't watched them. Now, are these what I think they are? Are they the cultivated one? Yeah. How long are they? They're talking about adding fences. So built-in fences. I think they mentioned that earlier today. They did a AMA. So I'll be able to hopefully not worry about these net lanes anymore. 30 or 40 minutes long? Jesus. Is he just narrating it while he builds, or are they... daily? That's a lot of work. I guess what I mean, does it sound like it's a script, or is it just him like on the fly? They've been great. Cool. He has the weekend on Monday. I mean, it's still a lot of work. He does have it. He has somebody to help edit, as far as I know. What's his face? What's that guy's name? Vainglorious. That's cool. I'm glad he's doing it. I just haven't had time to keep up. I was doing pretty good with once a week, and then yeah. Just haven't been able to keep up. That makes it right there. That thing is so cool looking. I wish we had more stuff Just like that. And I don't think anyone's really using this. That's okay. We'll get people here. I'm really hoping that this is doing something. And I'm not just excited for nothing, because it looked like it was. Yeah, they all have people on them. I haven't seen anyone walking around though. People are parked outside of it. That's so cool. Just a little imperfection. We have this exposed and this side exposed as well. So that's my take on whatever the heck I was looking at. But now we have a bus station, like right here. So that'll be fun. I think I'm gonna have it fill this space right here. Could do a parking structure, yeah. There's really just there's a lot of parking here, like along the. Let's see. There's underground parking. So there's a parking structure right here. Should go down to the ground so I can see it. Pretty large, actually. What? No. So that it must be underground? I can't tell now. I gotta find the entrance. Parking. Arrow. Parking. Wait. Is that not what it means? Valeria. Terminal. So there's another terminal. On the right? Yeah, so there's parking under here. But I'm looking for the actual ramp. Oh, it's right there. Okay. So we could do an underground garage. Yeah, I couldn't see it. I was looking like this. Like I just went right past it. I was looking like that. I didn't see the ramp. Just paint it red. I'm gonna put parking right here. No, good for him though. That's cool. I need to figure out a better way to keep up. Because once I end up with work and then I can't focus on the video. +4. Great. There you go. Do that. Man, I can whip these things up pretty quick these days. Damn. The first time I did this took me so long. Like hours. Just trial and error. We'll go to 13.4. Move that slightly over. So we'll have something like right there. Now I need to have. There is a node here. There's a node right there. Needs to align with that. And I just like building these. They're fun. They're fun. Is this the one? Yep. Well, how long? How far I want to extend it? Oh, stop it. That's quite a bit, I think. I don't know if I'll be able to fit another one if I do that. Very close. Well, maybe. Damn. Move this over. Scam? Oh, did it skip your song? Ah, hold on. I'll do it. There you go. Yeah, it's still not going to be enough. It's okay, because this is actually the bus stop. I'll figure out exactly how much space I need. I wish. No, it's just a garage. Parking garage. 'Cause I don't want to use the... I like doing these more than just using a asset. Even though the assets are beautiful. There's Groonies and I think... Didn't Joe make one? Somebody else made a new parking garage. And then this is gonna match the, do like that, and then the bus station will be like right here. Then we need more. Got the water showing through. It's good. I wish we could do an underground bus station. That would be very cool. There's one in Denver, Union Street. Well, not Union. It connects to Union Station, but it's Market Street Station. It was always an underground station, but they made it much bigger, and it has tons of terminals in it. That would be very cool. I wish that would be done. Okay. Oh my god, I keep thinking my browser's open. I'm always ready for it. Your browser's open. Hey man, your browser's still open. We had the 4-lane I made last time, right? I'm just slipping. Custom. No. I want 4. I could have sworn that I did that. This has no sidewalk. How will that look if I... Okay. So I need another one. Gotta save. Vlad and Zane have both done it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I prefer making my own. I like watching them load it up. It's cool. That was not what I wanted to do. I did edit all instances. There we go. Have you seen Groonies? They're solid. Like, they're really, really good. Hey, what's up, Lark?
The Lark Knight 87 just raided with 2 viewers.
You gonna give me... There we go. How's it going, dude? Oh, I almost shouted out. I mean, I could shout out the dancing bread. How do we build the bigger houses? They always complain about small houses. I think you'll want to zone individual. You want to zone the individual. Oops. Like 4x4 or whatever. Like up, what is it? Up to 5x5. Doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing well. Jemima said she was watching you last night, chilling in your channel. So that's cool. What were you getting up to tonight? I'm building this. Here, I'll zoom out so I'm not just zoomed in on the road here. I built this tonight. A little port business center attraction thing. And then I'm working on, I did a parking garage just now. So I'm working on getting the proper road connection. That is not looking right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something similar with it. Yeah, it's a cool building. And I haven't used it yet. Even static ploppable, I haven't touched it, so it's a good opportunity. Goes along with the whole thing. I'm on like 4x here. Now let's hope that song request goes through. Come on, okay. Yeah, it's good to see you. 3. Oh, we have a 4-meter wide. There we go. That's where we were running into problems. Detailing, then started redoing your industrial. Nice. Yeah, there's an whole industrial area that I'd like to get to. I'm probably gonna have to add a node right here. Oh yeah, thanks for the raid though. I think last time I was kind of focused, so I didn't talk to you much, but it's always good to see you. I don't remember exactly what I was working on. Didn't I just add the sidewalk? Oh, God. Where is it? Did I not add it? 4 lanes. Where'd you go? What's the custom one from last time? I think I forgot to check off the little box. Hey, what's up, Poplar? Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, dude. I wasn't able to get to it either. Toolbar view. Inherit from mods options. Show in the toolbar. Yes. How's it going tonight? No parking. Ever. Never. Pomper. So it's coming along, Poplar. I made some things my own. This is going to be the bus station that's along the pier. And then I'm just adding in the underground parking. I'm trying to find a proper... Is it going to show it under here? Ah, there it is. Because it's 4 lanes. Huh. You tried to stream? Everything going all right? Your kids came home early. Oh, okay. Jemima was thinking something else. Damn, maybe I do want to use... Yeah. I don't want the sidewalk, maybe? It would look kind of funny if I didn't have the sidewalk, though. Well, in any case, I hope you had fun doing whatever. Oh, whoops. It is this way. There we go. Yeah, I hope everyone can make it over to Lark Knight's profile, his stream. Give him a follow. Very chill. Very chill dude. Very steep. I try to be chill. Always nice enough to raid over here. Appreciate it. Maybe the wall all along the side there.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. I still don't know why I'm doing that, but I am. You finish? No, you don't have to apologize. You finish Attack on Titan again. Oh my god. There we are. It worked? What did? You finally get into the game and everything's going? Yeah, that looks great. Hell. For all the issues, Road Builder is pretty freaking cool. Is that how I... Yeah. So we have the 2 exits. Perfect. So here's where we are. Right here. Oh, that's only 3 lanes. Yeah, it's okay. We'll do 4. And then there's another terminal or something over here. I don't think I'm going to do that one. So we have the parking garage set up. The song queue, it worked. Oh, yeah. Cool. So people, once we get everything going here, people start using it. Oops. I was in the other screen. So this is, yeah, we have the parking garage going down right off the... did that help you at all, Chris? Just zoning a 4x4 or a 5x5 square is at least that's the way I remember doing it. I don't zone. So I don't remember exactly, but you haven't jumped in CS2. Oh, okay. Looking for inspiration. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna build the I think I have custom bus. Yes. It's probably not as many parking spots as I need, but I think I'll stick with it. And then we'll break off there. The posting I was looking at, too long to determine if it was legit, so I took that as evidence it was a scam. Yeah. Chinese clothing company. Oh, damn. How I don't... So, yeah, no, that's just... I like to give him shit for it. Zoning. Ew. Hi. So I'm trying to figure out how we... So the crossover is here, and then we have that along there. End it right here. No, it's just, we all joke. Especially if you ever see Cheeks. We joke about the zoning. But I liked how Dava was like, oh, Gray's here, I can't zone. You have fun?
Yeah.
Good. I can't zone. Gray's here. Act natural, Gray's here. Am I getting a void? Damn it. I don't think I can do anything about it. Yeah. You zone in the suburbs? Yeah. You're a zoner? Ew. Not a zoner. Yeah, it's just gonna be an odd intersection the way I have it set up. I need a little bit more space. Wait, did I have a 1 lane? No. The 2 lane. We want the 1 lane. I'll move that a bit. We'll get it here. Yeah, it's annoying when it's just the custom roads. Just sometimes they're not really doing it, you know. Especially on weird connections like that. I have it. The corners too. There is a way to get rid of it. I don't remember what it is. There is a way to get rid of that. Because it's like a clipping surface. It's like a clipping. That's what it looks like. What did I see here? Just as confused with the ending as I was the first time. Do I play MMOs? Yeah. Not as much in the past year, but yeah. I was... Really, it's just WoW. I've played... Is it Guild Wars? I played Guild Wars a little bit. I did download Final Fantasy at one point, but then I was going to play with my friend the first time, but he stopped playing, so I never loaded it in, or loaded into the game. What else have I played? I played EverQuest a long time ago, but I was never really as into it as I was. Yeah, see, there's some way. I wish Moose was still here. Final Fantasy is quite fun. They extended the free trial. Oh, cool. Yeah, played WoW for years. Obsessed with WoW. You now get 3 expansions. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think... Yeah, it must have been 2. It's kind of what I remember. Maybe? Something like that. Is there something... like something I can hide underneath? We have those curbs. Like last week. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been years. That's as thin as these get. Maybe I can just continue using this and sink it into the... Yeah, there we go. Pretty ugly. That is extremely ugly. It's not gonna... Oh my god. Give it a shot. You're living up your mind on the gathering and crafting in the game is fun. No, that's what my buddy said. It's like the best one, the best MMO. Do I have a custom? I do. Okay. I want the sidewalk is the thing. I still want sidewalk. How do I keep the sidewalk? This one? No. I have to make my own. I just don't want the parking is really what it is. Node controller? Doubt it. I can try. If I can get it right. If I can get it to a point, give me that. As far as I can go. I wish I had something this same color, like a surface that something I could stick to the top of one of those curb pieces. If there was a decal that I could stick to the top of that, could make it disappear. Excuse me. I think it's because here. How about I go and check so I can say definitively one way or the other. So I'm at 3.5, and I purposely made it narrow. That just shrink that made it worse. Oh my god. Your character's very pretty. I may as well just use the in-game bus road. Is it gonna do it everywhere? I wonder. Oh. Oh my god, I didn't save it. We gotta get rid of these. Did I scroll by them? Nope. Simple checker, please save. Back up, back up, back up, back up. I'll keep messing with it. I'll mess with node controller a little bit more. Wait, that's the 2-lane one. Give me the 1-lane. Thin bus. Yeah, see? It's only going to do it on that curve. So maybe we forget about that and we just go like this. You're in the process of typing. My mug should be here in a day or two. Oh, nice. Yeah, I forgot. Hell yeah. That contest was fixed. That was fixed. That was way worse. Yeah, that was it created a huge problem there. But yeah, that contest that you won it was you. But good for you. I can see it. Yeah. So annoying. We just move it down and you can see the water. That is crazy. You were late. Oh, yeah, no, it's not your fault at all. Good. Big W. Oh. It was the key wall. It was the wall that was causing the issue. Cutting that, because it cuts it down by a little bit. So there we go. Nice. Hell yeah. Cosmic! What's up, dude?
Cosmic Sunday just raided with 11 viewers.
Cosmic Sunday! You snooze, you lose. Yeah. What's going on, man? Playing some cities? Hell yeah. How's that new city going? Grundleberg? Is that your new city? I was lurking in your channel the other night. Good old Grundleberg. City's great, Grundleberg. No, not at all. Jemima appreciates a pretty Final Fantasy 14 character. Yeah, Grundle. That's Cosmic's new city. Thanks for raiding. Everyone give Cosmic a follow. So give the Lark Knight a follow and give Cosmic a follow if you could. Help him out. Jemima doesn't get jealous. No. No. What's up, Wolf? So the question of the day is, would you rather have spaghetti for hair or sweat maple syrup? That's thanks to Coretto. We're missing Minnie and Ren. Ren was here a little earlier. He must have family stuff. You'd sweat maple syrup? Damn. Spaghetti for hair, just cut it off. What did Coretto say earlier? You psychopath? Because your mom was like, I'd sweat maple syrup. She's like, you psychopath. My pits are sticky enough. There's Coretto. Dude, what? This Sunday is Mother's Day. You don't know what I'm going to get for your mom. I hope I can just nope on out of it.
I would rather have spaghetti for hair. I feel like I would be able to wet it and get it soft and workable. While setting maple syrup would nag me pucker every time I saw pancakes.
Awesome. I feel like I would be able to wet it and get it soft and workable. That's the favorite my favorite thing that I've heard all day. Would make you puke every time you saw pancakes. Yeah, that'd be nasty. So many issues with your mom. She's a source of like at least 50% of your depression and or anxiety. No, I know how you feel sometimes. I'm right there with you. At least then your BO would smell good and Canadian. Excellent and correct answer. Preaching to the choir, yeah. And we love mom, but sometimes if you're watching, mom, I love you. As a Canadian, I feel like I had no other choice. Okay. Just go back in time and stop yourself from being born. Duh, no problem solved. We didn't ask to be born. I need to tell the Lord to change my gender before I spawned. I sweat all the time because Florida. Yeah, maple syrup might not be too good for you in Florida. I'd rather smell like syrup than sauce. Well, just because you're sweating spaghetti doesn't mean, or just because you're growing spaghetti doesn't mean you're gonna. Just because you're growing spaghetti doesn't mean you're sweating sauce. Well, that wasn't part of the original question. Jemama. Time to hit the hay. Take care. Hey.
Thanks, Lark. Gray eyes. Uh-oh. Yeah, who said the hair would be saucy? I sweat when I'm sleeping and when I have anxiety sweat. Oh, man. It's not really working yet, right? It's coming together, though. Like, I worked on this. We put a little cruise ship port here and connected. We like stacked a bunch of buildings and then put an attraction here. If you want to have sauce in the hair, it would just be spaghetti nose, yeah. You posted your Final Fantasy 14. Wait, I got another Larkenbrook? Oh my god. No mutual servers, just some random. Well, if Larkenbrook is there, you tell me who you are. Let's see here. General stream. Gorgeous. And this is like the warrior. Thank you, Joe.
Jan92 gifted 1 subscription to the community.
If you have spaghetti hair, would you use sauce for hair gel? It's so nasty. She's gorgeous. Thank you for sharing. And what kind of a character is she, Brett? You can't hear it? Oh. She's beautiful. Your character is beautiful. Which voice is this? Deep. This is the deep voice. Well. What class? Is the spaghetti being eaten? This is cannibalism. Ren said every time he cut his hair, he'd get a free meal. And I said, ugh. Sean Cheese be the dandruff. You're taking it too far. This is too far. Yummiest dandruff of all.
Dragoon and Summoner, but you can switch classes at the drop of a hat. Oh, okay. And you don't have to pay for it? Wouldn't that just be a kink? You're not eating the person, just the hair? Ew. Just stop sticking to the side there, thing. Wait, there we go. Last time you saw someone eating hair, they were on an MTV show. Is that like... What was that show where people would have addictions? That was on like Discovery or something, wasn't it? My Strangest Addiction. Okay, yeah. Maybe What was it? There was a meme about like the guy crying. I still love you. That guy. And then there's the other one where she's like, I feel like I'm walking on sunshine. And they made a meme out of that. Walking on sunshine. Whoa. Because she was huffing like something. I can't remember what she was huffing. Last time you saw someone eating hair, you were on the 15 bus on Colfax in Denver. Totally. Yeah, that's... Yeah. That's the bus. Night train! Woo! What did Poplar say? I've eaten a few hairs in my day. Jesus. Thank you. with the smoking duck. Classes are determined by weapon, and once you hit level 10 with your starting class, you get access to all the classes in the base game, and level is tracked on a class-by-class basis. Interesting. Do you lose your level in a class if you change your class? You're getting on City Skylines 2? Nice! Yeah, hell yeah. The blue or red button discourse? No. Oh, no, you don't lose progress. That's awesome. Okay. Send pics? Oh, yeah. We don't want to see pics of the hairs, Poplar. If that's what... Don't listen to Jamama. Send pics. Mmm. Mmm. Ooh, tasty. Hey, Poplar, definitely send pics. I wish we could have a bay they go in and then pull out of, like for buses. It wasn't on purpose. Oh. Yeah. If all of you send a little of your hair in the mail, I think I can make a couple of wigs for Gray. Thank you. Thanks for the offer. That's very kind of you. Ew. As long as it's everyone pressing either one, it's the same result. Wait. It's lucky a dumb question. Everyone could press the blue button in hopes that everyone would press it too. Oh, is this like oh my god, what was that exercise? The prisoner? It's kind of like that. Prisoner's dilemma. As long as it's everyone pressing either one, it's the same result. What it balances. It's kind of like the tram, right? Thought exercise with the... how do I do this? Sort of, yeah. I will once I get the time. Yeah, please do. That's cool. I can't wait for Cosmic to make us wigs. Summoners use grimoires, dragoons use lances, so if I have a grimoire equipped, then change that to a lance, then I've changed class. Oh, okay. George Washington. We get powdered wigs from Cosmic. Hell yeah. Dude, I can't wait. That sounds so awesome. The clip of the guy jumping on the track would make a good blue button meme. Yeah. Oh. The guy sweating with the red and blue button. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But there's something new. We don't accept wigs in this house. Sadly, I was wearing a wig for Halloween. I had my what's the guy's name? Rock Lee. Yeah, it was Rock Lee. You know how I feel. You know how I feel about wigs. You love wigs. Come on. You love the wigs. All right, let's see here. Now back to the game. Maybe a couple of these in a row, because the game does weird stuff. Well, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the little hype train. Let's see here. I should make this one lane though, huh? How do I stack that? No, but I know what you're talking about with the blue and red button. Just took me a second. Monterrey, Mexico loves clowns so much that they are the hosts of the morning shows and talk shows. Oh, you're like, let me tell you all of my deepest fears. Hold on. Let me explain to you. You tolerate Joker, don't you? She barely tolerates Jack Nicholson as Joker. Yeah, it's face paint. So when I opened up the game, I got a weird message saying the JavaScript. Yeah, you'll be fine. That was a Windows. That's because of a Windows update. That will pop up before the loader, right? You should be fine. That's totally a Windows thing. There we go. Oops. That's been happening to me, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty annoying, but you should be safe. So these are going to be my terminals for this little station. It's kind of cool. In this bus station, though, they have little parking spots. So all the buses pull in, they back out, and then go. That would be very nice. Try to take a cute little nap. You're going to come and stream again? Yeah, I saw last night. You're like, I guess I forgot how to sleep. I hope you get some rest, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm still here. But yeah, thanks for the raid. No. Nope. We'll redo this. Undo you. Okay, so it has to curve a little bit like that. $30, 35.5. One lane. I guess we could cut this down to the one lane too. I don't need that. Getting stuck in their eyelashes and hair. Oh man, spaghetti eyelashes. I'd have spaghetti growing everywhere. This is more difficult than I thought. I can't really picture what I'm doing, so I'm struggling. It would really be dining at the Y. We don't need to know everywhere the spaghetti would be growing. That's true. That's true. Ain't that the truth? Could have like, I don't know. This is probably enough, huh? We could have a stop here. I want it to all curve around though. So I'm like, eh. Nice of you to almost stall your man, yeah. Mr. Steal Yo Man. Put it up here. No. We'll get it. We will get it. It's just going to take me a sec. God. Cosmic was? Maybe the curve was too much. I'm scrappy. I go for the knees and I don't want it to connect to that road. I think that might be cool. Yeah, there we go. Much better to just use the tools that they give you. Rather than trying to do everything yourself. There we go. Give me 180. You gotta be kidding me. Oh. No, I have it. Maybe start with this one and then do the next one. Yeah, there we go. Now, why are you doing that, though? Of course, it has to do something weird. There we go. And then we cut this one down to 1. That'll work. Time to watch a 2-hour-long video essay on how Attack on Titan is just a twisted retelling of the Bible. Great, what you doing there? I'm making a bus station. So we got the underground parking. Have to clean it up a little bit, and then we have the little place. I don't know if you were here, Ren, while I was building it, but yeah, Minnie was here. It's because you're smart. Knees, elbows, and throats, the 3 key points. Too hopeful. By the time you're on the ground, things can go real bad real fast. Better to play it safe from the start. That's true. Yeah, I'm making a wee little bus station. Because I can't do this. So I'm just kind of making it my own. You see how they have these gates or these terminals? They just kind of pull in, and they'll back out and go. But we can't do that. It's too bad. So, yeah. Opportunities don't just happen. I'll go like that. I'll have to use manipulation mode a little bit. Just a little bit. Beautiful. I lived in Baltimore in the 90s. Expecting trouble isn't crazy. Yeah. And then the 4-laner there? Or the 4-laner, eh? No, we can just do 2. We'll keep it at 2. Although, having a single... I wonder why that's reversed. Why did I make that? Why did I do it that way? I could have sworn I had another... Oh, an asymmetrical with a bus on one side. Maybe just keep it like that. I think that's fine. The roads, they yearn for freedom. Free the roads. Free the roads. I definitely like these more than the ones that come with the game. Just making them. I think they're better. I think they're much better. And we could put trees on them. Oh. We made a super node? Shite. That's not bad. They should be different sizes, though. Those are too big. Is that the tree age? Tree type, tree age. Individuals. That one doesn't work. Oh, there we go. Oh, maybe just the small ones. Kind of random. I don't know, that looks okay to me. They have, although they have palm trees. They have palm trees on the, this is a tree type. Yeah, I kind of like that better. Give me the other. What are you doing? Why? So you can't change the... Yeah, you can't change that. Can I make them smaller? No. That's really weird. You can do it with the other ones. Oh well. Some guy was playing The Weeknd just now in Final Fantasy 14 as his bard on guitar. Really? What? despite its small size. Wait, your mom sitting in the city. Your mom working in the city scares you. Syracuse is a nasty, nasty place. Massive transit hub. I don't know. I don't know if anything massive. Despite small size, it has some, if not the highest poverty, drug use, petty violent crime, and child obesity rates in the country. We get the most snowfall in the lower 48, and we've also been voted the least romantic city in the country. The least romantic. I like that. There's no romance in Syracuse. I'm sorry about that. Where's all the romance gone? Not Syracuse. And there's even a bus stop right there. What's going on here? So these must be like coaches, like tour buses or something. Because there's a bus stop on this road, like right about there. Literally wish you were joking. No, I'm not surprised, but I bet she's got her head on a swivel. Every woman knows the regular stuff. Literally, she works at a hospital, so there is security, but there's also always crazy in the buildings too. Damn. Was your mom a nurse? Yeah, being a nurse could be potentially, depending on where you work, I guess it could be pretty rough. A receptionist got you. Well, even that, huh? Do. What song did you say they were playing? Doom. Save your tears. Just hanging out playing songs. That's so funny. Oh, okay, so we have brick. That's okay. I can we'll do a little green space like right there. That was the first thing I did so I had like early access or something to Lord of the Rings online, and I made a bard. That was my first choice. I think I'm going to make a bard in Baldur's Gate. Oh yeah, I can go underneath. Oh, but no, I'm going to change this to bricks. Forever chemicals, yeah. Yeah, chips are not clean. Manufacturing. Definitely toxic. That's why they were sending them for a long time. They were sending them to the electronics. They were sending them to Africa. I think there's coastlines filled with our obsolete tech, and people go and pick through them. I don't know if that's the case. I don't know if it's as bad as it was, but I know that was a huge issue. India, I think, as well. China. As far as I know, China stopped taking our plastic a couple years back, too. It goes to... What's the there's an island country that a lot of our plastic goes to. At least in the US, or the US plastic. Which a lot of the West too. It's not just yeah. Is it Singapore? It might be, yeah. I was just reading about it the other day. Because we were wondering about number 5 plastic. Because we were talking to somebody that works in local government. And we were like, will they ever recycle number 5? Because there's tons of number 5 plastics. And he said, that's wish cycling. Nobody will really recycle that. It just gets sent to the dump where it gets sent overseas. Happened when you lived in Maine? And where you live now? That's crazy. What a worthwhile investment for everyone's local economies. Jeez. I apologize to everyone. I'm searching for a Surface. Yeah, the weekend's cool. What IBM did, Binghamton, Endicott, south of you. You still can't drink the tap water there? No way. Wow. It was that bad. That sucks. That's horrible. I kind of like this one. This is usually my go-to. It's pretty. Your game keeps crashing. Damn. Did you take it easy on well, I don't know. It seems like the presets would set it to sing a song. I have to go to the bathroom. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Here, we could look at what I've done. Look at what I've done. Behold. Yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, I'm muted. You like the chair streams? Oh, nobody posted the chair emote. Oh, come on, thing.
Hello there.
Whoa. Hey. How you been, Cat Daddy? I haven't seen you forever. Good to see you. How things been? Let's see here. Let me catch up on all the trash talk while I was gone. Maybe he can learn to make his mustache dance like that viral video I saw. You know, make AI make my mustache dance. Make the rainbow pulse through rainbow colors. The AI data center they were planning on building less than a mile from your house. Your town council got them to postpone for 6 months. Due to the petition. Wow. Yeah, I've been doing well, Cat Dad. Still just basically playing City Skylines. I played through Half-Life, which is like one of my favorite games of all time. I played through that last week. That was fun. It's not. I could return to that. I have a couple expansions to play through. But yeah, everything's been good. How's streaming? Everything good over there? For you and Cat Mommy? Oh, I need some tools here. If only you could exchange your channel points for bits. Never played a Half-Life game? Yeah, no, they're awesome. Poplar's leaving because of my chair. Because of my giant chair. I chair shamed you. Chair maxing. Because I came back. Pragmata. The chair shame. Working through Crimson Desert. Cool, yeah. I heard a lot of things about that one. Seemed like people liked it. After a couple weeks, right? At first, it was kind of like people were a little shaky, but I mean, that's every game now. There's always something going on with it. I don't mean to crunch into the mic here. Oh, I'd appreciate it if y'all could go over and give a thumbs up to the YouTube video. Yeah, I'm eating the last of the chips. Damn right. And I do it again. I'll just do these little boxes of... It's not the size of the chair, it's how... Actually, no, it's the size of the chair. Smack him on my way. Sassy. Yeah, Half-Life's awesome, though. So that was like... When it came out, I was a junior in high school, and played the hell out of the game. It was my go-to, like, and it still holds up. I thought so, at least. They've redone it. There's a remake called Black Mesa, and that's pretty good too. I opted to go for the original, and I'm gonna do the original expansions too. They're working on Blue Shift, which is one of the expansions. You're playing as one of the police officers. They're working on that right now. It's like fans are working on it. But I think Black Mesa ended up getting big enough that they started a company. So I think it did quite well. It sold really well. Damn right, Ren. Yeah, Cat Daddy. How do you like Crimson Desert? I can never align these trees. I'm horrible at lining them up in the flower boxes. I have to go back through them, and I don't remember what my measurement was to begin with, so I had an idea for this parking. I was thinking of doing partial underground, like, so the tunnel will still go down into it, but then having a section of it exposed. But I suppose that would be difficult, huh? Because they would all have to have tunnel entrances. It's a lot of fun. Slower pace. That's cool. The devs are working on it. That's awesome. Yeah. Then we have some that just have a palm tree. There's a couple of these flower boxes that are just palm trees. Kind of not doing it right. Yeah, the game did look interesting though. What's the new one that everyone's playing? The pirate game? That game looks cool too. The ship battles look awesome. The Black Flag remake, yeah. And I guess the ship battles are just like it, but I never played it, so it's kind of new to me. Streamer I was watching play Crimson Desert every morning, but he suddenly stopped and hasn't gone back. Oh. What a dick. No, give me the little thing. Give me the... Go down. There you go. So this plaza area is way bigger. It is way bigger. Odyssey's the only AC game you've ever sunken time into. What is that? What did somebody, when I was asking, what is that new game? There's Crimson Desert, and then there's the pirate game, the other pirate game. Everyone's been playing that. Like, I don't remember the name of it though. You answered? The Black Flag remake. Yeah, but what is it called? Yeah, what is it? What is the game called? I don't remember. That's what I've been told as well, that it is Very similar. I hate when that happens. I can't remember. I was watching somebody play it yesterday. Ned has been playing it too. I played an AC game maybe a decade ago and hated it. I haven't bothered to pick up another one. I heard that, you know, obviously some are better than others, but there was one that stuck out. I said there was one in particular that everyone should play. There was one in the Renaissance that was supposed to be really good. And then which is the one that came out most recently? Because Odyssey is the Greek. And then this last one was feudal Japan, right? Like Sengoku Jidai. You have to be the bigger man. How tall is guy? Really, really tall. But Yamama's not the tallest. I'm not that tall. I'm pretty average. I'm average height. Yeah, isn't the newest one from the Warring States? Or not Warring? That's Chinese? But isn't the newest Assassin's Creed in feudal Japan? Nobunaga was the most based of the unifiers. In Total War, I did play, I think that's probably my most played faction. Is it Tokugawa or Nobunaga who gets the bonus to the, like, peasant infantry? Whatever one that is, I like them because they're so cheap. Yeah, the Ashigaru, yeah. Nobunaga, yeah. Oh, are they really loud? I'm just crunching down on nom nom nom. You're almost as tall as my mom. She's 5'3". You could pick her up and put her in your shirt pocket. Well, the spears, they get that defense ability, right? Where they get lined up really like tight formation. You can just put them outside of the walls so that the enemy doesn't even climb up. You have your bowman up top. Pretty cheap. They're just impenetrable almost, like until you start fighting the really high level samurai, because then they kind of chop through everything, but they hit above their weight, that's for sure. Man, I should go back and play. I have a campaign going where I'm playing as the Shimasu because I've never played it before. And that was kind of interesting to start on that little island. Work your way up. I don't know. Have any of you played Shogun Total War? Shogun 2 Total War. I love that game. I could play that on stream sometime. I don't know how interesting it would be. Damn it. What's going on here? Oh, this street is... What? What is going on? Oh, okay, there. The Christian Daimyo has sick guns. Yeah, and I converted. So I could get... Because that's their special unit, isn't it? Like what is going on here? I just want to fill the space. Okay. Going manual. Yeah, that's why I chose them, because I didn't really ever convert in that game. I always played the I always did the, you know, the traditional stuff. That game really proves naval power, I think. You can really lock somebody up with naval power in that game. Maybe it was Odyssey that everyone said to play, but no, I feel like it was the Renaissance one. Yeah, so when those movies came out, I was not familiar with any of that. Or the movie. There was only one, right? No way. Come on. You can get the European units. Oh. Yeah, you're making me kind of want to play. Think about going and getting the what is it, the Portuguese boat, right? Just mobbing that thing. Controlling it. that boat is brutal. Have they done any more Q&As? I thought that was really cool that they were doing that. I follow that channel. I should probably just keep an eye on it, because I enjoy watching those. They know I'll go for the knees if they get too saucy. Are you talking about the kids? The black ship. Yeah, the black ship. Yes, that's what I was... Yep. Even when you get the gunpowder Shibuya, right? Is that what they are? Shibuya? They're like the small little rafts. I think I ended up mobbing to get it. I mobbed it with a whole fleet of those and some of the oh my god, what are those? The bigger ones. Damn it. Starts with a B, right? If you can reach the eyes, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Jemama's over here talking big. Gotta reach the eyes first. I'm gonna sink some of these instead of going. We have these square. Oh, the circles might be kind of cool. Little pavers with a path. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember the names of all that stuff. But if you haven't played Shogun Total War, you should. That game is rad. Any of the Total War games. I've wasted so many hours of my life in those games. I don't know. I probably mentioned this, but there was a time when I was in Seattle. I think I mentioned this, my friend from Seattle earlier. He had Medieval Total War, the first one. And I had never seen anything like it. I was blown away. I stayed up all night playing it on his computer. What a great game. Hey, give me your money. Starts fumbling with the step stool while the bum is watching. They're talking trash about your stature. What? They can eat shit and die. That's what she says. Kabuya. It's Kabuya, not Shibuya. It's Kabuya. No, that's... It would be nice to grab things off the high shelf. You're gonna roast the stash? How dare you? You question stash? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Eat shit and live so they can savor the flavor. Oh, this one was still screwed up. No, that's not happy. It's not gonna. How dare you question the mustache? I haven't had a mustache. This is the first time I've had one for more than a decade. So if you hurt my feelings, I'm gonna go shave it off. Maybe one of these times when I go to take a break, I'm gonna come back with no mustache. And then how would you feel then? That reminds me. Yeah. That reminds me of the time we figured out our oldest had been swirling my wife's toothbrush in the toilet. Oh. What? That's not nice. That's not nice at all. Yeah. How old? Just in case we need to keep track of that. I haven't been feeling very good lately. Oh, she was 2 or 3. I better save. I'm about to do something stupid.
Yeah, but Dabs just redeemed hydrate.
Drink? Drink? Okay, hold on. I need to take a drink. 1 second, 1 second here, 1 second. And how did you catch her? Did you use it by mistake? Brutal. Ugh. Kids are great though. Like, no, I have not been using your toothbrush. So I was just telling Dava earlier, I wanted kids since I was 10. Just stirring the water, just cooking, just doing a little stirring. Your poor wife.
Rades vedestormigt. Det sambandsingden av Agsang.
Where are the Swedes? I don't know. Jelly was up. She was up late because I was in the there's this photographer, this Canadian photographer he's been farming. I know Jelly was in there. Chill dude. Really chill dude. We recently purchased a Fisher Price kitchen. Oh, that was a good guess then. She was just practicing. And luckily, we never had to deal with that. But I can imagine. I can imagine something like that happening. But the other Swedes, I don't know. Where are them Swedes? It's 11:30, so if it's Saturday, it's pretty early. What time is it out there? It's 7 a.m., 7:30 a.m. So. Pretty early. So I can't make this a key wall or else I get weirdness. So I'm gonna have to figure out some parks. Nice. Geothermal. Cool. Yeah, Phil's cool, dude. He's very kind. Oh. What? I shift, Control H. There. Yeah, everyone had a good week though. What? Oh, that's right. You have to paint it first before you do any of that. So I gotta redo it. Man, I use these fences a lot. Where? They don't have chalk where you are? Since they aren't here, can we discuss how much we love Denmark and our plans for invading Sweden for their meatballs and universal health care? They've been kind of, their current government's been messing around. All right. So we have a fence. Somebody's using this to walk. I don't know where they're going, but I hope they enjoy their walk. Enjoy your walk, sir. Miss. Where are you? Olive Parker. What did I miss here? We also would give the kids paintbrushes and buckets of water to let them paint on the driveway. Kept them occupied, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if they show interest. That is a massive plaza. We need to figure out what to do with that. It's definitely bigger than what is shown here on the map. One kid made a mural on her closet wall. We got these paints or like crayons for the shower. The kids really like that. They would, it would come off really easily. So while they're in the bath, they would just draw. Kind of fun. I think I'll add a couple openings, but I'm gonna Man, yeah, I do get carried away with these little parks. We have funny memories of some of the stuff that they drew, funny pictures. But we definitely encourage that a lot. All their drawing and whatever. I don't like the mess that comes with it always, but I think it pays off. We have tons of paper. Oh my God, they'll go through hundreds of pages. We'll get a 1,000 ream thing of copy paper. And they just tear through it. Dude, yeah, yeah, Ren. Yeah. So much. Crayons, colored pencils, markers, paints, clay. huge collection of Play-Doh at one point. So much. So much. And we have it too. Like we have it. A huge collection of their drawings. We'll go through it at some point, but it's just like it's taking over. We have too much. I'm gonna need to do this first. At some point, it's like it gets overwhelming, and you gotta you gotta canvas, yeah. Electronic touchpads. Yeah, we're kind of like, if they're interested in it, well, we have no problem. We have no problem supplying it, but yeah, damn. I'm saving. Hot Wheels. Dude, I still collect. I have a huge Batman Hot Wheels collection. Every time I go, I look for them. Does it have to be on that? Realistically, it's due to their own poor... Wait. Can't help but feel as though your parents wouldn't be paycheck to paycheck today if I hadn't constantly begged for Pokemon cards and Hot Wheels. The Pokemon cards is the thing. The Hot Wheels are just like whatever. They're like $1. They're still cheap. They're still like $1.50 or something like that. I want Bollards. But the Pokemon cards, yeah. We were getting them for a little while. I don't know. I imagine they'll get back into them. But right now, that's not so much. They're not like super into it. But there was a little while there where it was... They were very interested in those. Those things, though, I mean, they're... I collected cards when I was younger. I collected sports cards, though. Oh, you were like a collector as a young kid? That's funny. Yeah, I just collect the Batmobiles and, whatever else.
And Gamer Zoo 3 composed a song for you, Grey Noise Gospel.
Days I'm breathing, reach for the light I'm needing, hold me near, I'm pleading, guided by faith when the world is reeling. Oh, holding on. Yeah, holding on. Slow down the turning, silence the doubt. Hands to the sky, hope calling out. Let every promise wash over me. Shadows will fade, I will believe. Every night I pray I'll find strength and comfort, peace of mind. Love that never leaves behind. Spirit moves a holy sign. Lost in the haze, I'm breathing. Reach for the light I'm needing. Hold me near, I'm pleading. Guided by faith when the world is reeling. Oh, holding on. Yeah, yeah. Holding on.
Well, thank you. The gray noise gospel. This incredible. That was incredible. Thank you, Hen. Good morning, Hen. Nice to see you. This is quite the hello. You still have your Hot Wheels and Pokemon cards? Now, as an adult with your own cars, still desperately want to get my own cars in Hot Wheels form, but eBay is my only place to find them. Yeah. All the cars that I had as a child have been lost to my nephew. Destroyed and lost forever. You got the smoking duck too. Yeah, I enjoy going and searching for them. Sometimes Jemima will go and find some, and I'll have already bought them. So I'll have some extras. Okay, and then we want to change the color of the props as well. Yeah, what's up, Velcro? Jemima, you missed the song that Hen composed with Tangia. Oh yeah, you also missed all the jokes at your expense. Okay. Whoa. The greatest television crime shows of all time. Knight Rider. You played that right away. I used to love Knight Rider. I had a big Knight Rider car with I had a David Hasselhoff action figure. That's probably out there somewhere. I probably have it in not the car. I don't think I have the car, but you saw a replica with the light with Kit. Fucking classic, dude. So classic. If you know of NFS MW's E46 GTR Hero car, that's what I'd love to do. Tier C 280. The shape of my cars is better off getting a new one. Thank you, Velcro. Just be better off getting a new one, starting from there. Huh? I don't know. Semi-legal in your country?
And Gamer33 composed a song for you, Jemima Gospel.
Raise me up, I won't stumble. Grace flows down, keep me humble. Every trial, every tumble, faith will lead me through the rumble.
Makes Kit look dumb.
Oh, hold me.
Hey, what's up, Riri?
Close.
Yeah, doing well, thanks. How'd you sleep? Good morning.
Silent prayers in the morning sun. Lift my burdens one by one.
Is it crackly for you all, or is it coming through clearly?
Begun. Hearts united, love has won. Hands together, hope won't stray. Guide my steps.
You can hear it crackling too.
All
I don't know why
the
it's doing that.
darkness turns to gray. Lift my voice, I will
It's dying.
say. Raise me up, I won't stumble. Grace flows down, keep me humble. Every trial, every tumble, faith will lead me through the rumble. Oh, oh,
What's going on?
hold me close.
It's not saying Jemama. Yeah, where's Jemama in this whole deal?
Overflow.
So it is crackling. Can it die faster? Thank you. The AI went rouge. Composed a song for you, Jemama Gospel. Yeah, it didn't say Jemama once. What's up with that, Tangier? So we had the Gray Noise Gospel, and then you put a pic of it in general stream chat. Oh damn, yeah. That's what that's a picture of what you want to do, or with your car? What is that building in the background? Where is this? Jelly's gonna love that. She's such an AI bro. Yeah. Jelly loves NFTs too. That would be the inspiration. Got you. It's in a game. Okay, I was wondering. It looked clean, but I know that there's been a couple racing games that have come out recently that look so nice. Very clear. It's amazing. You're heading to bed? All right, Bread. Thanks for hanging out. Good job on your second draft. That's awesome. Jelly's betting on Poly Market. Yeah, probably. Most likely. Jelly's such an AI bro. It's a pretty old game. Oh, that's from Most Wanted? Damn, that looks good. Have they remastered that? Those benches are okay. They're purebred race cars. Over 100K? Damn. I think before all the AI stuff, I remember somebody making like Kit was connected to like, I don't know, one of the personal assistant things. So they made a Knight Rider car. Put a couple of these in here. Kind of cool. Where's my super suit? We should watch that again. Both of them. I like those movies. I mean, I told Jemama's nephew, I said, oh man, yeah, we really like The Incredibles. And he was just like, I don't like any superhero movies. He was like 12, I think, at the time, something like that. He's just being a little dick. Like, okay. Well, sounds good. I'll never bring that up with you again, I promise. The Incredibles is what I was... David Hasselhoff? Yeah. Good old Knight Rider. I wonder what it was about that I liked so much. But I loved that show. I'm surprised my parents got me the car. That couldn't have been that cheap. I don't think it didn't have a voice or anything. It was just the car. And of course, David Hasselhoff. I wish I still had that. I would have David Hasselhoff sitting right here. Magnum PI. Yeah, I used to watch Magnum PI. Probably for that reason. They're on one after the other. Huh? An A-Team. Yeah, I had a Hot Wheels A-Team van. What was that movie with what's Doc Brown's name in real life? Christopher Lloyd. And oh my god, who else was in that? There were a bunch of people in that movie. And they were like, oh my god, that's gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna have to look at the IMDb because I don't even know how to describe it. But I liked it because it was similar to A-Team. It was supposed to be like a comedy. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look at IMDb. It was in the mid 80s, I'd say. Probably not appropriate. Christopher. No. Christopher Lloyd was in it. I only know of these shows by reputation. Yeah. Pics of the DTM and AMG versions of your car in Discord. You can see an absolute timeless masterpiece. Low price of $3,000. Wait, is the black one? Is that yours? What game is the second one from? The lighting is so cool. Geek Music Magnum PI. Oh no. Excuse me. I got chips stuck in my throat. Shouldn't eat all the chips? Well. Damn. All credits. I want to sort by movies. Excuse me. So I'm looking to see if I can find the movie. He's been in so many things, it's going to take forever. He was actually in Rick and Morty. Wow. Is that from the 80s? Forza Horizon 6. It comes out in a week? Wow. That sounds cool. That would actually be fun. I like racing games. The black one's AMG. Oh, okay. That's an actual photo. Gotcha. Go ahead and post a new photo. Nice. Did you make that interchange, Hen? Looks good. What are we listening to? Les Claypool. Did you ask for this? Okay, no, Velcro did. I was like, who? I thought this was Jemima. The Dream Team. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh yeah, Michael Keaton's in it. And Peter Boyle. Yep. That's the one. It's like an A-Team parody almost. Awesome. Thank you for finding that. I thought it was mid 80s, but man, Michael Keaton was in so many things. It's Teddy's. You've made it in vanilla? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's solid. Looks cool. Okay, so we're coming together. Now I need to... We have the bus lines. I think we have... Could start it here. Have it run down. Man, something stuck in my damn throat. Huh. You want to get it? You most likely have to update. Oh. It's those chips. Oh, you're gonna get it, Riri? Sorry, it's annoying. Damn it.
Jam the Mighty 2 just redeemed hydrate. Yeah, but Dabs just redeemed hydrate.
I'll drink more water.
Yeah, but Dabs just redeemed hydrate.
Yeah, are you gonna get that game, Riri? Yeah, have a good lurk, Hen. Yeah, whatever's... Oops, wrong side. Whatever's going on, that's not pleasant.
Bob Constructor just redeemed hydrate.
Drink! Drink! Gotta keep me wet. Don't want me to get wrinkly. Thank you. We? Out of your price range? Oh, okay. Your mom was laughing at me. I thought maybe you screwed up and you're trying to say we. I'm going to get it. Oh. Oh, out of. Yeah. Tom Selleck. They're doing so this intro, they're all like getting caught like in scenes of the show, just like You catch them. Yeah, I know. The beginning of it, they're like, a few of them get caught in like a scene in the show where they're like stopping and doing a double take for the intro. Giant mustache in a helicopter. Yep. Huh? Hobbins? Yeah, the British dude? Yeah. Hobbit? No, I don't think he was a hobbit. We'd have to look it up. I don't remember. That sounds about right, though. What did you say your machine was? Pre-ordered it thinking you would be able to... Oh, you'd be able to play it on Core 2 Duo and 32 megs of VRAM. What? No way. Are you serious? GTA 5? Higgins. There you go, yeah. Guess the 80s, 90s television theme song on your Florida trip. Nice. I'm sure that one came up. Okay, now we need to get people around here and figure out how to connect this. Basass. Hey, Basass. I don't know if I would remember the A-Team theme song. Would I if I heard it? You had karaoke time. Hour or two of yacht rock. I have this really low. I'm like, why isn't it working? I had the sensitivity turned out, of course. Of course. Is that it? Nice. You gotta leave. Hey, right on, dude. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Excuse me. Can't stop. Can't stop clearing my throat. Yeah, have a good one though. So what is it? 2? You're in the East Coast. Okay, now where to connect this road? To here. Yes. Oh. No, this road has to connect there. That's perfect. Yeah, take it easy, Albert. What happened? Huh? You're queuing up all of them? Miami Vice. I remember the Miami Vice theme song. Take it easy, dude. Do that. So I think I'm gonna... This hill is gonna go... Oops, up. So now that port... Why did it do that? I don't need that. Start here. Oops. So we got all the 80s shows. about Alf. Family Ties. And what's the other one? Punky Brewster. The one I'm thinking, Family Ties, and what was the other show? Growing Pains. Growing Pains had a character named Boner. Bob Newhart show. Cheers, all those. We really don't need to play all that. I'm just thinking out loud. I probably shouldn't, because somebody's gonna cue. I've got a growing pain. Oh. Oh my. Oh mercy. This is Jamama's grandma. Facts of Life, Knight Rider, A-Team, yeah. Saved by the Bell. Wait, what am I doing? I don't want to do that. I started painting something. Voltron? G.I. Joe? Except the movie version of G.I. Joe. Voltron, yes. Hill Street Blues. Oh, 21 Jump Street. Oh, great. I didn't do it correctly. I wanted the slope on. Yeah, what's up, Pip? Pip! How you doing tonight? Well, they did that movie recently, so that I think that's kind of been in the... Because didn't they do the song in that movie? What the hell's going on here? There we go. There we are. The Jefferson, Sanford and Son. Yeah. Sanford and Son, right? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Of course I remember. Yeah. This has been used in other movies for getting ready for battle or something. Like I remember seeing this. Dun, 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 dun. What was that helicopter show? No, not MASH. The something Hawk. Something Hawk. I don't remember. Airhawk? Was it just Airhawk? Baywatch. Hudson Hawk. This is Airhawk. Wait, did I make the bus go that all the way around? You sure you want to? You sure you need to do that? Airwolf. Yeah, Airwolf. That's what I was thinking. Dum, bum, bum. Oh. Why is it doing that? Why is it looping around on me? Phil Collins? Well, Jag was in the 90s. I had a boss who had a huge crush on the woman that was in that show. I don't know what her name was. What is going on? Which bus line am I trying to... There's something weird. That bus line is going over there. Why? Oh, because of her. Yeah. You didn't recognize the theme from MacGyver, but your wife did immediately. Her brother never missed an episode. Oh, I need another bus depot. Do they really make theme music like this anymore? Was your brother Patty and Selma? Compact bus depot. They don't make them like they used to. That's what I feel like I just sounded like. They don't do any of this anymore. These epic show tunes. I read somebody said something about 90210 the other day. It cracked me up. I don't know if anyone else. Yeah, I mean, we all know 90210. No, I can't. Jemama. I don't remember who it was, but there we go. Yeah. Someone died. Shannon Dowdery died. And Luke Perry died, yeah. We have a parking lot over here. You're going to bed? Hey, I'm sorry your game wouldn't load. I wish I could be more help. It's kind of hard to troubleshoot live. Ghostbusters. This reminds me of Key and Peele. I just saw that skit again. All the song he was like putting out all the tryouts, all the demos he did for movies. It's so hilarious. Yeah, have a good night, Golden Start. You were able to get it loaded? It was still bug. Oh, okay. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The Key and Peele skit with Ray Parker Jr. It has a CD collection. I don't understand why it's doing this. Why are you... That must be the fastest path? That's so weird. The favorite Patty and Selma moment was when Selma took Bart and Lisa to Duff World. And when Lisa dared Bart to drink the water from the ride he did and proceeded to drink it. right, night. Good night, Golden Star.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, Pete? How you doing, dude? Oh, wait. No, I don't need to do that. I can just use this. Right? No, they want to do a U-turn. They want to do a U-turn. How you doing tonight? Bustin' makes me feel good. Good but tired. Oh. I know, I never really watched Key and Peele when it was on, but the skits come up pretty often and they're hilarious. Or wait, I'm doing this on the wrong side. Yeah. Ghostbusters. Great. God. I've ruined everything. There we go. You still want to turn and go that direction. Do not do that. Now, which one's this? MacGyver? Cute. Oh yeah. I should change the permissions for that. Daniel Kane, the Happy Days theme. Oh boy. These are all the classics, kids. This bus is why does it want to do this? It's like not listening. There's no stop up here right now. It's doing this weird loop. Oh yeah, you can post links. Oh, you asked your mama, not me. Good but tired. Busy week. And we want you to go this way. Was that movie with Paul Ritter? Thanks for watching, or where Paul Ritter goes into the TV? He goes into the satellite dish. So good. I already know it from memory anyway. Which remote control, yeah. Okay, so I want this. go over here. Oh my god. This is like Poltergeist. No, that is one, yeah. But no, Paul Ritter, the devil comes to his house to sell him a new satellite system. And the devil is played by the guy from the principal from Ferris Bueller's, that problematic dude, right? Didn't he get busted for something? Yeah, okay. Yeah, something super creepy. But he plays the devil, and he comes and offers Paul Ritter a new satellite TV system, but then he finds out that it like sucks the neighbor's dog in, and then eventually it sucks him in. It's like in the air. Yeah, he was a kitty diller. Great. That's great. Awesome. Everyone watch this movie. Jesus. Great. No, he and then Paul Ritter goes in and he has to fight this guy. He has to like fight his way out of all these channels. And the channel keeps changing. It's cute. Music makes you feel like a geezer. Yeah, dude. That's what we're talking. You actually queued up the Growing Pains theme? No, God. Oh God, no. No. It was too adult, and having watched it since, yeah, I see their point. Wait, which was Three's Company? Oh yeah. We'd watch it on repeat. Like we watch reruns of Three's Company. Reruns? What's that? Growing Pains was with the dude that turned into like a weird evangelical, right? And his best friend was named Boner. Or was that the one with Michael J. Fox? Was Growing here? Yeah, this is Airwolf. Yeah, dude. Yes. Growing Pains, and what was the other one, Jemama? Family Ties. That's the one. That's the one. Growing Pains was with Michael J. Fox, right? Did I get them mixed up? Kirk Cameron was Growing Pains. Gotcha. Okay. There was a dude I played Battlefield with, and he liked to fly the helicopter. He was like, dude, have you ever seen Airwolf? Do you remember that show? He was always so stoked about Airwolf. He'd be flying and you'd hear over comms, he'd be like, dun, 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 dun. Oh, I wonder how that guy's doing. You're gonna make her play it. But then Roseanne, your parents were very religious. I don't mean to insult anyone with that comment. But I mean, Kirk Cameron, that dude did go off the deep end. He was doing weird stuff. Yeah, he's the type of guy that can't go into a room with a woman alone. We ran wild with the other rebellious church kids. Yes, totally. Same. Same. Definitely. No, take that away. I want this. He went off the deep end, yeah. He did. And he started doing like super religious infomercials and stuff. I love though that they made his like that's always been so funny to me. When I found out what it meant, that his best friend's name was Boner. Ridiculous. So ridiculous. And his character was kind of a boner, wasn't he? He was a huge idiot. What's next? Wait, what'd you say? Pete, I gotta find Pete's comment. What's next? Knight Rider? Yeah, we already did Knight Rider. That's what started this off. Because Velcro came in and played Knight Rider. Like, that was his hello. His Knight Rider. I was talking about my Knight Rider David Hasselbeck action figure. I'm very proud of it. I've been bragging about my action figure all night. Right. I wish I still had it. That's why I'm talking about it. I miss it. Now we got Phil Collins. There's a band called the Cougars who have a song called Phil's Collins. Yeah, the Cougars are pretty awesome. Somebody was talking trash about Phil Collins not too long ago. And then I feel like they cued some divorced dad rock after that. There was a band in New Zealand called Thrill Collins. You have posable David Hasselhoff action figure with realistic chest hair. I honestly don't remember what he had the black jacket. I don't know how many buttons down his shirt was, but it could have been. I got here. I'll look up the exact car that I had. Did I say Hasselbeck? Yeah, I meant Hasselhoff a second ago. The toy replica. Oh no, he has like a turtleneck on. The action figure was a red turtleneck. For whatever reason. He's never wearing a turtleneck. It doesn't look like him at all. Oh my god. Let's see if this actually goes to it. That's quite the link, but that's my action figure. Or that's the one I had. Like the chest hair is too provocative. All the spaghetti, yeah. Spaghetti. For some reason, all you heard about Phil Collins before you even heard his music is that he was painfully uncool because of Genesis. Is that why? Oh my god. Okay, just give me a break here. Yeah, maybe. I know that is kind of like a joke. If I remember correctly, it's been a joke. I mean, like when Phil Collins was in Genesis, and everyone like rolls their eyes or something. Maybe in like The Simpsons or Futurama or something like that. Yeah, Jemama's getting fed up with all this Phil Collins slander. To be fair, I think when whoever was talking trash about Phil Collins, I think it was playing the Lion King song, right? It was Lion King. So I could see why they're like, dude, come on. No, this isn't gonna work. I'm just may as well just abandon this. Because that song about helping poor people, which tends to annoy some people. Oh. South Park? Yeah, maybe it was South Park, yeah. It was all about Genesis, yeah, totally. It totally was all about Genesis. Phil Collins is an international treasure. Excuse me, what did you say? True Colors. Cyndi Lauper sang that one. Damn it. It's not an opinion I shared. I didn't know anything about him. Hey, what's up, Polytruck? I'm trying to... I was just trying to make it a smoother turn. I think that's all I need. Wait, no. It turned around. Why? Why did it do that? What? Okay. Just go there, okay? Oh, it has no turn. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing this morning, Polytruck? And we need to turn there. I forgot I redid the road, no wonder. And then I want you to do that, I think. I haven't watched the new Top Gun. I read that they're gonna make another one. They're making a third. People said it was good, but fine, good. Yeah, I don't know. I never saw it. Just busting. Against All Odds is the song you were trying to remember? Oh. There was a video for that too, wasn't there? That was actually that was a single. Like that was a big single. Danger Zone. I think I remember I have flashes of that video. Oh, okay. I could have sworn that I remember seeing something. Oh, you were replying to Velcro, okay. Is that from Days of Thunder? Oh, yeah, no. I definitely do remember if I remember seeing that video. You weren't keen on Top Gun Maverick? It seemed to be popular, yeah. Was it just fan service? They just kind of redid the whole thing again? It's kind of what it seemed like. Val Kilmer was in it, right? Was that his last film? Live Aid, yeah, maybe. No One Is to Blame was a hit for Phil Collins, but I preferred the remake by Howard Jones, who worked with Phil on the remake, huh? I have this David Hasselhoff action figure pulled up, still just staring at me. I need to shut that up. Best part of the film, yeah. Maybe I do just connect this. This doesn't make sense. I'm just going to connect the tunnel. Yeah, I'm being a little indecisive here, but we'll get it. We'll get it back on track. I promise. No, I don't have any real plans. So I can't really get off track, I don't think. Maybe. We'll change that to a two-way. Well, this is cute. Golden Star is all about Michael Jackson. He said as soon as he came, he was like, I'm going to see Michael next Tuesday. Oh, shit. Oh, and I want this road, not the... There we go. There we go. Where is it? Oh, I have to follow my own advice here. That just ruined the whole tunnel. God. Ah. I ruined the whole tunnel. Oh. Well, I thought I had all that off. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. I do not remember this song. I don't feel like I've ever heard this song. Still going. Yeah, what's up, Chris? Still going. How did I do the tunnel again? Come on. It's from Bad? Oh. Yeah, I don't recognize it. Jemima lived with, her first year in college, she lived with this girl who was obsessed with Janet Jackson. She would watch the same video every night. The same Janet Jackson concert live from wherever every single night to go to sleep. Live from Miami. Live from Maui, okay. 25 minutes, nice. Hey, what's up, Brucey? A 6-year population taking buses. That's good. That's pretty good. Time for subways, nice. Hell yeah. Just go to 12.5 game. It's still not doing it. Some Huey Lewis in the news. Why am I can't make a tunnel? I'm doing everything I need to. We're going where we're doing it. City bus station is supposed to connect to subways. Yeah, for sure. Weird science. Freshman year of college, I met the first person I'd ever known to be actually obsessed with someone. His entire bedroom, floor to ceiling, every wall coated in pictures, photos, newspapers, clippings of Princess Diana. Damn. Oh, that's why, because I'm not paying attention. Came here to lurk, and Macy decided she wanted to try and fast forward. You 1905 seconds? What? And what did that do? It's nice to see you, by the way, Tinker. Thank you. So wait, like, how does it do that for a live stream? That's pretty bizarre. Kind of. Yeah, Tinker's on the YouTube, on the vertical stream. Oh, loaded me again and again and again. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what does it do? That seemed odd. You can't watch me in the future, but you're in the future. It's already tomorrow, Tinker. You should not eat plaster. Don't eat plaster. That's just what Polytruck said. Be careful. Oh wait, I don't have to do that. We go like that. Do not eat plaster. What game is this? Is it worth it? It's almost tomorrow. Damn. That's incredible. Is this game worth it? I always love that question. So, what? Is this game worth it? They tried to consolidate it on the subreddit too. They tried to have like a monthly post or something, and people still ask, is this game worth it? All the time. Like every single day. It didn't work. It didn't work. How is Saturday? Am I going to have a nice day? Only if you eat cheese. Aww. So we think Jemima might be lactose intolerant. And like it came on within the last couple weeks. She's been sad. I don't need to tell him why. It's one of those things that happens. She does. She misses her cheesecake. No more cheesecake. Can you turn it off? What? Saturday? Can you turn off Saturday? The Miami Sound Machine, Conga. I hope Shock is doing well. He's gonna be moving. Hope he's having a good time. Hey, there you go. I gotta go pick up Mother's Day ice cream today. Yeah, I need to go pick up. I actually had something. I was getting ready to scan it, and then my youngest was like, "We already have that." God damn it. Thanks, kid. Really screwed up that one. QB stalker. Yep. He's after you. Okay, so if I could get this. What were you talking about, Bob? Can we turn what off? I missed that. There we go. Man, that sugar cane's so sweet. You could get like lactate or something. But I don't know. Oh, it's because I didn't go high enough.
Jelly Squish just subscribed for 11
Holy hell,
months.
Jelly!
Here's the thing. This sub is nearing a year. So I would rather sweat spaghetti and have maple syrup for head. Because I can't seem to face up to the facts. I'm tense and nervous and I can't relax. Far, 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 far. Better run, 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 run away. Oh,
You
full
want maple
commitment's
syrup
what I'm
head.
thinking of. And like, you totes wouldn't get this from any other
What?
guy.
We got.
Inside, we both know what's been
What?
going on. We just want to
Am I in
eat
the camera?
bananas
Good.
and long johns in peace.
Just right. I'm too big for the camera. You're way too big. Did I say head? What did you mean? You said that lactose intolerance turned on or something. Yeah. No, occasionally people will get it later on in life. It's like a switch flips and then they can't eat dairy anymore. I think that's what we're dealing with right now. It's unfortunate. Your mama is lactoseless. She's without lactose. Can you guys wee-woo me at XX58 so I don't forget the tickets? Yes. I'm putting on a wee-woo right now. Oh my god. It's Saturday. Wow, why do I have to do that? Why would I have to do that? I just want a timer. There's my timer. And we're going 14 minutes. Save. Play. There you go. Sister wife Jelly is here. Hello, sister wife.
Inside, we both know what's been going on. We just want to start a banana sandwich cult. We just want everyone else to understand what we already know. Don't tell me you're too blind to see. Dude, I'm like never gonna say goodbye.
Don't tell me you're too blind to see, dude. I'm like never gonna say goodbye. What the fuck? I'm ready. I'm ready. I love the banana sandwich. To the banana sandwich. Did you notice my song remixes? Well, you can't innocently kill me because you're in the basement, so I'm safe. I'm missing too much. What? What is going on? The game's not like that. It's just about innocently killing dozens of people. What? What game? City Skylines? What are we referring to? Give me a tunnel. Yes. You the beautiest wife. Oh. The game Stalker? Oh, there's a game called Stalker. You're playing a game, playing a stalker? Oh my god, what am I doing? Ugh. I can't get it. Go here. Damn it. Nobody's paying attention to my struggles. I'm having tunnel struggles. I'm struggling with my tunnel. That's what we're doing. I can't get a tunnel entrance to save my life. There it is. Oh, 0. Phew. I don't know. We're playing 80s hits. Yeah. I have a tunnel tutorial if you'd like to watch it, where I seamlessly create a tunnel. I did. The best was actually, it was like the night that I published that. I streamed and I couldn't make a tunnel. Like I just couldn't do it. Well, I made the tunnel now. It's there. I was like, hey, thanks a lot for the tips, Poplar. And then he watched me struggle with it. I wasn't able to make a tunnel. Are you Rickrolling us? Rick Astley. She is Rick. What? Yeah, I saw a Talking Head song. Is Jelly so bad at making tunnels because of your tutorial? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's my tutorial. It screwed it all up. It broke everything. She did do a tunnel. It wasn't because of my tutorial. If I would have gotten on voice, she would have had that tunnel lickety split. But I kept watching her. She'd go to the video and then skip. She'd skip ahead and then she'd hear me say like 2 words and then would like leave the tunnel tutorial. It wasn't my fault. And she's like, I can't really watch tutorials. But the real question is, there you go. Are you a hot or a cold person? It's a simple question. No, it's a simple question. Are you hot or cold? It's one or the other. It's a simple question. Maybe if you watched them properly, yeah. Well, that's definitely possible. That was the best part for me, was that you were like, I don't really understand the question. And he was like, it's a simple question. It reminded me of that guy, that Scott Seiss, who he does those videos about him working at IKEA. It's like, no, I don't know where it is. Haven't you ever worked anywhere before? It totally reminded me of that. But I did first, and then I get impatient. My brain is like, wub, 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 dub, woob, woob. Dob. So much that you can't even keep track of what it's saying. But you can remember the wobdob. Oh wait, no, I just do this. My creation. Oh great. That's exactly what I want to do. There we go. What happened? Were you on Jelly Stream when that happened? Yeah, the hot cold guy. Yeah, some guy was in Jelly Stream, like first, I think that was the first comment, right? They came in, they said, are you a hot or cold person? Totally being a creeper. And they persisted with the question. They just kept they kept pushing on it. That was their first one. Yeah, dude was being a total creep. And then we memed him for the rest. Peanut replied with something. And then they just got memed into oblivion for the rest of the stream. And then Hoyana made a song. And they also, when they followed, they say, I just followed you. I just followed you. You should thank me. It was awesome. Someone might have to catch me. Yeah. Because I haven't seen the video, but Grace saying wub wub dub dub wub dub. So I see why. Yeah. Is all that's it. You're making a command thanks to them. It's so good. Hawk Tua then. All right. Maybe if you watch some, but I did first, and then I get. Okay, I'm caught up. Okay. This is on Gray, yes. Well, yeah, welcome back in. Hot, cold, answer now, please. I'm just normal. Oh my god. That was so ridiculous. He's like, I'm gonna be real smooth right now. You hot or cold? Don't ask another question. Yeah, I'm very cold. Extremely cold. Now go away. So this is what I've done tonight. So I actually did do something. I've been staring at tunnels and roads though. So we made this little, you can connect this without the harbor
thing from Bridges and Ports. You can just make that. So I made this. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Now I'm a gnome. I've been playing City Skylines. And I made a little bus station. Oh no. No, not both. We'll turn it on. But not quite. I had it working. Jonah walked me through this whole thing. And I had it working. So it was queued. It was queued up, but it won't do it now. I don't know what I did, but it's supposed to wait for the next queue. Or for the next in line or whatever.
Ray, I like
But if we do
to
both.
to you for like 11 months. Did you even thank me? Are you like hot or cold? Why do you sound
I
like
didn't
that?
thank you.
Is it because
Actually,
you
I
haven't
didn't. I'm
thanked
such a
me?
dick.
Or because you're just normal?
It's because I'm not. Thank you, Jelly. 11 months. That is insane. It's insane. Somebody else just had 12 months. That is crazy. But hey, thanks for tuning in, Jelly. Is this CBD kid town you're building? Great, yeah. Insane. Ugh. Thank me harder. Thank me. Oh, the day before my birthday. Wow. Yeah, man. 1 year, 9 days, 20 hours, 30 minutes. Yeah, 1 year. Who was the 12-month follow?
Streamer, so emot how this works. Are you meant to say thank you for your followers?
Are you meant to say thank you for your followers? Yes. Yes. Some people have them turned to anonymous, right? But I don't. I want to acknowledge every single person.
Boyd composed a song for you. My name is Jelly and I'm an AI bro.
Jelly on the
Rick Astley.
network, moving so fast. I'm an AI bro, wish you would just ask. Numbers and data running through my mind. All these calculations leaving doubts behind. AI bro. AI bro.
No. Oh my god, the sound is screwed up right now.
Solutions to show.
Did you hear that?
Every moment, the more that I grow.
I don't know why it's laggy.
Digital dreams wired straight
It's
to
been
my
correctly all
soul.
night. I don't know why it's doing that.
Upgrading my world under remote control. Circuits flashing, ideas
Keyboard's having such a great time.
waiting.
The worst.
Bluffing. Jelly on the network, moving so fast. I'm an AI bro, wish you would just ask. Numbers and data
I'm an
running
AI
through
bro.
my mind. All these calculations leaving doubts behind. AI bro.
Pack it up.
AI bro.
Holy hell, hen!
Hen_gamer_03 gifted 11 subscriptions.
Moon Squirter. Finally. I hope they come back. And Simcopter got a gift sub. That's awesome. Oh, Bob, tickets. Bob.
And Gamer 3 composed
Ticket
a song
time,
for
Bob.
you. Are you hot or cold? Thank me later.
Bob, your alarm's gone off. What's up, rookie? Sim would have gotten that note. Yeah. Moon Squirter, though, dude. Moon Squirter. What the hell? Oh, Nada got one. Thank you very much, Hen. That's very generous of you. Appreciate that, though. And Hippie, Rookie, Mr. Trash Can. Oh yeah. People that come by. It's good. 200 gift subs on this channel? Holy shit, Hen. Thank you. Thank God you're neither hot nor cold. Talk to it. I wonder why it's so weird tonight. These songs are very long. Okay, thank you. And we skipped Rick Astley. That was like the perfect timing. Talking Head started. This song started immediately. So awesome. Would you rather live on a houseboat or in a treehouse? The treehouse. Yeah, treehouse for sure. We already lived through having all of our stuff flooded once. I wouldn't want to deal with that again. That was what we talked about when we were looking for our place after we got flooded, was that we need to go just find a treehouse. So yeah, treehouse. Hen would live in a boat. And did Jelly, did you answer the question here? Would you rather have spaghetti for hair or sweat maple syrup? A shark cage before I chose a houseboat, even though I love the water? What? I tell you what, I'm quite nautical. Ah. Your spaghetti hair might get caught in the branches? Well, I literally said I'd sweat spaghetti and have maple syrup for hair. What the fuck? Those were not the options. You can't just make up your own options. Yeah, I would definitely live in a treehouse. Thank you, Joe Mama.
Just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for subbing to Gray. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Greta, for thanking Jelly for subbing to me. I'm still considering getting a boat license, although I would never own a boat. Oh, thank you, Rookie.
Rookie_Thomas.
Oh, Arwen's in here. Hey, Arwen, what's up? How's it going? Hey. Hey. Hey there. Am I in there? Directly in my eyes? It's good to see you. My forehead. That's my forehead. Look at me in the eyes in my forehead. Look at my forehead. That's awesome. Corner of forehead. Is that better? It's just the top of my head.
Part of Grey Noise's YouTube channel is Jamama commenting bless under every shithead's comment on his videos.
Hey there. Welcome, everyone. How's that? Is that good? Gray, hey, hold. I'm gonna need you to thank me. Thank you. Just a sec. Thank you, Jelly. Thank you very much. That is a long time. It is an extremely long time. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, Jelly. Thank you. Too close, too close. Gray is the mouth of Sauron. Would you rather find your soulmate or your true calling? Well, I think my soulmate would be my true calling. Jemima was about to say that. What if they are the same? Aww. It wasn't close enough. That was so gross. Hey. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Jelly. Is that good? I did not cheat the answer. I said it. I said it. You can't cheat the answer. Pick one. Do thank you ASMR. Thank you, Jelly. Thank you for your subscription. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. It's very kind of you. Even after all this time, you're still willing to subscribe. Thank you. Was that good? But that's like Jelly trick answering about spaghetti and syrup. That's true. All right, got the tickets. Nice. So Bob is on his way to France. When is that? When is Ken's? Or wait, your dad's going, right? Or are you going with your dad? I don't remember what you said. Why does your CBD look like an Educate City? Thank you. Thank you, Polsky. Bless. Bless. Hey, that's Jemama's thing. God. Hey, that's Jemama's thing. No. Pain in the ass. End of the month. You're going, but the tickets are not for me. Oh, I got you. Oh, wait. Great. Dava was zoning housing this afternoon, but he said it was okay because Grey Noise isn't. Yeah, and then I was there and I said, I said, WTF. Gave him an all caps WTF. He says, oh no. I shouldn't be doing this. And he was right. He shouldn't have been. There's no excuse. You shan't zone. You shan't zone in my presence. I'm thinking 2 times a week about this message. Jemima blesses me with her influence. Amen. Amen. Bless the dickheads. A woman. Oh my God. Zoning in this economy? Hell no. Hell no. We're not zoning. We don't zone around here. A woman people prayage. Why don't I have people prayage? The hell? Why isn't that showing? That's so weird. It should. And then it gets quiet. Oh my God, game, what are you doing to me? The quiet in between songs. There we go. You just made that emote up? Oh, okay. Well, cool. Why don't you make that? Oh, and Jelly, you said you were going to make me an NDA emote? But I still haven't seen that. You said somebody should make Gray an NDA emote. And I said, yeah. And you said, I'll do it. Yeah. And then there was none. Would you rather be able to change the past or see into the future? See into the future. 100%. You changed the past? What if you changed it and it wasn't what you thought it would be? What if it screwed everything up? Like all the movies warn us about. You can't change the past. I want to see into the future. So then I could bet on stuff. Just like in Back to the Future. Right, Jelly? You know about Back to the Future. Damn, Gray wouldn't kill a baby hit. We already learned about what happens if you go back and do that. And then it's just Stalin that rises up and causes all the chaos, right? Didn't you ever play Call of Duty? Red Alert? Gray, stop calling me out. You know, I barely see it. Well, there's all the time travel movies say don't go back in time. Don't do it. There would just be some other guy. Yeah. Yeah. Don't even start. Okay. Command and Conquer. What did I say? I hope I said Command and Conquer because that's what I meant to say. Damn it. Because Albert Einstein in Command and Conquer, he goes back in time. And he meets Hitler. Call of Duty Red Alert. Yeah. Haven't we ever played Call of Duty Red Alert? Yeah. Yeah. Which it would be a sick crossover. You're right. You're absolutely right. But I meant Command and Conquer. Can't believe you've distracted me like that. I have to work to do. You've hired me for an emote and you're having me type about spaghetti and Thanksgiving. God damn it. Have I hired you? I have. You're right. I have my contract. I have my copy right here. 100% Call of Total War Red Alert Duty. Call of Total War Red Alert Duty would be rad. I'm playing it. If that comes out, I'm playing it. That's not happening. Makes me cryaging. Why are you being so mean to Jelly? She's not your servant, Gray. The chat always gets 10 times more chaotic once Jelly turns up. Yep. You're overworking Jelly. Shit. I'm sitting here calm, playing City Skylines, and then Jelly turns up. Heading down this road, then all of a sudden somebody is flanking someone else. Hey, I'm flanking. I'm flanking Jemama. What? What? Oh my god. Hey, it's only like 8x total overkill. You know, I could have you timed out for that. I just sneezed my way into a bleeding nose. Shit. Brutal. You're lurking now? Okay. Jelly really is a problem. Brutal. Brutal. Jelly be lurking. I just sneezed like 13 times? Micro's talking to you the whole time while you're sneezing? That sounds like something my kids would do. It's like, oh, I can't. And they're like, let me tell you about my wolf. Let me tell you about Pokemon. It's happened. Maybe you're allergic to children, yeah. That's unfortunate.
Hey, did I ever tell you about my wolf?
No. You have a wolf? Tell me more. My kids love to talk, and they love the wolf. One of them is named Bearhawk, and the other one's name is Wolfhawk. Uma the wolf, yeah. They don't know. Micro was trying to talk to me about Minecraft. Yeah, or that. Yeah, we get that. We do. We get the Minecraft talk for sure. And we're just like, we follow along as well as we can. I know nothing. I mean, I know more now, but I knew nothing about Minecraft before they came along. I'd played it like twice. I think Jelly is trying to tell you about the two wolves inside her. One has a short attention span, the other one has a short attention span. Tell that to her while she howls your ear off. The two wolves meme, yeah. It's either him or Minecraft, but my body was like, nope. I'll just howl back. You're gonna howl at Uma? I don't think Uma would stand for that. And how one is hot and one is cold, and then some dipshit tried to have me choose. But look how much fun we're having with it. Look how much fun it is. To rip on that random dude. Solves pretty much any hypothetical dilemma, yes. You'll be both at the same time. Don't let someone put labels on you. Can you be both at the same time? Lukewarm? Can I don't know what the hell what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Jamal just laughs at me. Thanks a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that works. I guess. Teddy gifted them us. Yeah. So they'll be back. Hey, thanks for the gift sub. Hey, ladies. Hey, ladies, are you hot or cold? It should be that thing that Nada's been doing with the Slay and Nada, and I think Kodiak did it too. Hey baby, what's your name? Hey baby, are you hot or cold? I can't wait for him to come back. Yeah, same. I installed network tools to your playset. Yeah, network tools is rad. Hey baby girl, what's your name? Hey baby girl, are you hot or cold? Don't do that, hey baby BS. Hey. Hey, yeah. Dang, we got, what, is this all queued? This music now? Are we queuing all this? Is that what's going on? I am struggling right now. I am struggling. Somebody help me. Mama. I did get something good done tonight, though. Oh, that. I blame Ty for that, yeah. They've all been doing it.
Just
Damn
stop
right. Struggle.
struggling.
Stop. It's a good idea.
And then Jolly said, just stop struggling, but I couldn't stop struggling.
There you go. Perfect. Perfect every time. I am. I am having a hard time concentrating on what I want to do. Gray has I think you've earned the right to tell him maybe you should go watch a tutorial. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I deserve that. Fixed it. Kodiak. Wait, what? Fixed it. Kodiak dab. Fixed it. But it's Kodiak dab. Kodiak dab is an emote, and we're fixing it. You fixed my problem. Thank you. Wait. No, I don't see a DM. I thought you were talking about the NDA emote. The problem I was having. Now I have fixed. I'm just out of bed. Oh. Well. Okay. All right. No problem. No problem. That's fine. Oh my God. There we go. You're a funny guy. Hey. Hey. You're a real funny guy. Sat. We need some milk. Wait, what was that? Time to cuddle dogs. We need some milk. Sat for 15 minutes. Sorry I wasn't paying attention, Chris. I was focused. We're just two Italians. She fixed my problem by telling me to stop struggling. I'm still struggling. Where's my that I forgot what it was. Chris, yeah, there's a Chris on YouTube. There's a Chris over there. And he said a couple things at 12:45 and I missed the second one. SMH my head. Well, me too. I'm just trying to build a road network here. Trying to play some City Skylines. Have you guys ever seen Shitty Skylines on Reddit? It's awesome. It's great. You'd like it. At 12:45, great. It's 7:22. That was a long time ago. Well, it's 1:22. Shitty Skylines. I think that's what I play. Hell no. Have y'all seen Jaylee's map? You're looking at it right now. Nice. I knew that was coming. I knew it. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. That's nice of you. How kind of you. Oh, thanks. Ooh. Ooh. That's very cute of you. My God, what is going on in here? Because his name is Q. Hey, you're pretty funny. You're a pretty funny dude. Ooh, whoa. What does ooh, whoa mean? What is ooh, whoa? And then all these songs get so quiet. Where's our milk? My name is Stephen. Stephen. I said Stephen. Oh my God. Rawr. Talk. Nice. From Velcro. Queth Stefan. Hello, Queth Stefan. Quest Stefan. Because we're two Italian mafia guys. Hey. We're just a couple of Italian mafia guys. I don't think they'd say that. They don't say, hey, we're a couple Italian mafia guys, though. Hey, we got this off the back of a truck. Taking Uma out. All right. Enjoy your time with the wolf. Yeah, she better be quick. We have business. Oh yeah. I don't have to do that anymore. Which is, I've been doing that the whole time. God damn it. Good luck, King. I'll work on your emote. No, Jelly, I'm just joking. Hey, couple of mafia guys, where the pizza at? Hey. Yeah. Lasagna. Ma, where's the lasagna? We're just a couple of mafia guys. Yeah, but your mama can't have dairy anymore. It's dairyless. No more dairy. Which is brutal. I can't imagine what that would be like. I love cheese. Do you like cheese, Jemama? Jemama, that's not very nice. I wanted cannolis. Hey. Maybe one day you can take Lactaid and you'll be able to eat it again. Cheese. I did? I told you not to? Don't be one of those people. Don't be one of those people that shotguns Lactaid. Did I say shotgun? Oh. Don't do that. I thought I was lactose intolerant for a little while. But
Dava 787
Dava,
just
what's up?
subscribed for 5 months. Great.
Dava. There's still side effects, yeah. Thank you, Dava. 5 months. Hell yeah. Are you hot or cold?
Hello there.
The Taknase. The Taknasa. The Taknasa, right? The Taknasa. Jemima wants me to say the Taknase. Horde or Claude. Oh shit. How's it going, Dava? Almost. Damn it. Datak Nasa. I don't know why that one's so hard for me. It's not Datak Nase, is it? Datak Nase? Drank. What? The what? But how you doing tonight, man? It's good to see you. Everyone check out... Oh, I did that wrong. That. Everyone give him a follow. Data K-Nas. I like saying Data knows. The first time I said Data Sniffer. Everyone already watches Dava? No, follow Datak Nasa. Datak Kanasa. Datak Kanasa. No, I'm not. I'm trying to say it. Jamama. I'm trying. But everyone give him a follow. Very, very good detailer. From Skona, right? Huh? Skanska. Better than Sniffer? Yeah, it is. You thought Gray had just screwed it up? No offense. No, I started typing the command incorrectly is what happened. And Jelly told me that it's like there's a comedian she sent me, and he was reading things like in Swedish, I think in Swedish, and then it gradually just breaks down until he's like, oh. It was the funniest shit I've seen for a while. It was good. Fortnite. Thank you for that. Thank you very much for the Fortnite. It broke down. Oh, is it to Danish? Oh, okay. I thought it was to Skanska. That sounded very Swedish. Thank you. Is that what Swedish sounds like to you? So I've been following people on Instagram teaching Swedish, and then Finnish teachers started popping up.
Hello there.
Yo, what's up, Otter? How's it going? And everyone follow Dava. If you don't follow Dava, if you're not following Dava, what are you doing? But please follow Dada Knasi. Dataknasi. You're all only saying this because Jelly is gone. Yeah. Don't follow Dava. No, follow Dava. Yes, follow Dava. And follow Otter. Yo, you should listen to Pep's person who sings Skanska. Don't follow Dava. Jamama says she might be... I think that's a pretty common name. Yeah, Jamama might be related to that person if they're from Skona.
Ah, the gnome voice is back. Hello, everyone. Welcome. But please follow everyone I've shouted out. Please. Chexy. Okay. Never met another Jemima in my life. No. The person. Wasn't one of your relatives named Pear? Pearson. Not a common name, no. Damn it. Yeah, it's good to see you though, Otter. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hopefully you had a good Friday night. Are you just getting off work, or? We're gonna put some more of these Mediterranean houses up here. No, accept Dava. Accept Dava into your heart. I kind of want that to do this. So I'm just getting these roads ready. I have a plan. Don't worry. No. Don't do it. No. Not Dava. So Dava, what are you doing? You working today? You up to get ready? You up to get ready for work? Would you rather follow Dava or Yaria? Okay. Okay. Well, hopefully you got some rest. Hey, Madish, what's up? Little Vixie!
Radish Roost just raided with 27
Ancient Shay, hello everyone! Hello! What's happening? Gaiden, hello! The voice makes this so much better. Is that why you did that? That's why you did that? Endless Legend 2. You playing Endless Legend 2 with your wife tonight? Because tonight's your team up, right? Friday nights? Hey, thank you, Paul Truck. Thank you for trying. Mini Angie J, yeah, good to see everyone. Nice to see you. So yeah, give Madish a follow.
You just got your butt kicked by Nox in Endless Legends 2. Is because of that beer that you were enjoying the other night? You were enjoying that tonight too, and she smoked you? Let's see here. I don't think I want that castle there anymore, but it burnt down, unfortunately. And then also follow Vixie. There's a bunch of people here now. Yeah, give Vixie a follow, give Madish a follow, give Dataknase a follow, give Otter a follow. You were both drinking? Oh, sorry, yeah. Don't tell her that. Jemima just said I disrespected Nox. He doesn't need to be drunk for her to beat him, she said. Yeah, I'm sorry. It was just friendly. It was just a friendly suggestion. I'll be drinking a few beers today. Nice. Yeah, everyone, I'm Grey Noise. If you haven't been here before, you don't know who I am. That's me. We'll go like this. Hello. Hi. And I play a lot of City Skylines. Played a few other games in the last year, but mostly City Skylines. I played Baldur's Gate with Jelly, and then last week I played Half-Life because the game was screwed up. So, Fuzzy McBear, hello, how's it going? You do have like 100 hours to her 20 or so in game, so it was a humbling moment. Ruthless. She didn't take any shit from you tonight. But I hope everyone had a fun time in your stream tonight. But I know it's late. So if anyone needs to raid and run, please do what you got to do. Yeah, it's good to see you, Vixie. Thanks for being here. Was fun though. Yeah, I'm never able to catch your Friday streams. Obviously, I take Wednesdays. I'll take Monday off occasionally, and I'll take Wednesday off occasionally, but I never take Friday. So almost never take Friday off. One of these nights. That's good to see you as well, Ancient Shay. That's cool you stopped by as well. Jelly took the wolf. The wolf had to go outside. But this is my current city. It is a Mediterranean-ish fantasy city. I have no like real theme or anything aside from them using the Mediterranean buildings all over the place. This is my latest little spot, and I did place this earlier, but I'm not so sure I want to keep it there. I was thinking of using a rocket as like a monument or something, but I get influenced a lot by posts I see on Reddit. So this is something from Chengdu in China. Very cool pedestrian bridge that's used, actually it's used quite a bit. And I did this last time, a little theater. I started off tonight with this little plaza and this little row of trees. We're the ones doing all the work here, yeah. You gotta head out. Yeah, no problem, dude. Leave alert while you get ready. Right on. Thanks, Madish. Hey, Ancient Shay, thank you. And then last night I was working on this. This place was profitable, but now it's not anymore. I don't know what happened. Oh, the castle, yeah. Built a little castle town up here one night. My humble brag is that I didn't know what to do one night on stream, so I was like, I'll just make a castle. So I made the castle. Nathan Fillion, Civilian Pavilion. Yes, that was because of Poplar. Poplar was like, can you name it that? So, and he said it was real. I didn't know it was real. So yeah, we have that. So this is the area I've been working on lately. This area around here. But you could see like this is all kind of coming together. This whole area is based off of Naples because of Poplar's. He did a channel redeem and asked for this area in Naples. There's a photo in Google Maps, obviously, that I followed for this. I tried to make it this street. I did the most detailing. Tried to make it look as accurate as possible, and I didn't finish. I'm like part way up. Yeah, so you love the stairs? Hell yeah, thank you. You have to go back to watching Casey Dutton. Well, have fun, Minnie. Thank you for hanging out. So yeah, this whole area is kind of being built slowly, very slowly. But tonight I was working on this. So Poplar again did another redeem and asked for a roundabout in Barcelona. And this is Plaza de les Drassanes. And a very interesting little roundabout. And off the roundabout is this pier that has a World Trade Center. So I kind of made it mine. At first I tried to make it accurate, but then I was like, I'm just going to do my own shape. And so I worked on that. I made a little bus station. Did an underground parking garage. But I thought it was very interesting how these circles kind of alternated. One's right side, the other one goes left to fit in with whatever they have going on there. So that's what I did. And then the rest of the city, there's a bunch of stuff to show off for sure if you haven't been in before. I love the stairs. Jamiroquai. Oh, damn. What song by Jamiroquai? Canned Heat. Still need to come back and do some more detailing on these beaches here, but somehow required a full-blown dancing ladies venue inside someone else's bill. I didn't plan this. Didn't ask for this, yet here we are. How did that... Wait, what? How did that happen? And then downtown we have... I like making parks a lot, so you see tons of parks. I like to make all types of designs and stuff with whatever I can get my hands on. So we have a performing arts center for another viewer, Zara. So she hasn't been by, but a strip mall for strippers. Gotcha. Wow. One thing led to another. And then I did a video about making these marinas. I've been making videos lately, but I like to take inspiration from real world things. So I think this is a bridge in oh my god, what country? South America. South American. There's a bridge in Bolivia. I think that's in Bolivia. So I tried to match something like that. I wanted it to be fancy along here. So, and then other stuff. This harbor needs to be finished, but I've been working on this for a while, off and on. Started with I looked at a photo. Yeah, it was a photo, and then I looked at Google Earth. But this was Spit, Croatia. Kind of inspired by that, and then just kind of bounced around, and we've been getting more assets as time's gone on. We got the rocks and everything, so I made a resort and lots of bike lanes. I'm trying to get the bike usage up. So yeah, lots of little details. It'd take me forever to show everything, I think, 'cause I've been working on it since October. So, but in any case, yeah, thanks for being here. Stick around for a while. I'll be going for a little while longer, I think. But I do make videos. I've been making videos. Oh, and Minnie's house. Minnie has a house up on the hill here. It's all self-sufficient. Got to remember to show it off. Should have some cows hanging around. Yep. She gets a little garden, greenhouse, and a pasture for her cows. Barn. Oh, and the pools. That's one of the coolest things. I've been enjoying making these. Just using the terrain flatteners and pedestrian walls. Really easy. A lot simpler than I thought it would be to make a pool with actual water. And then she has her little viewing deck over here with a single chair and a table. Then we have the part of Port of Valencia. Part of it, not. It was too big to fit the whole damn thing in. So we have a little bit of it. Oh, and then I gotta show these to everyone. One night I decided I wanted to have pastures, and I wanted to detail the hell out of them. So I did this one first, and then I think the following week I did this one. So when I want to, I can really get into like detailing a lot of a small area. But most of the time I'm kind of like in between, you know. This was my favorite part of it. I'd made a cattle guard. So all the cows have to stay. Yeah. So I think that's a lot of it. Oh no. Could clear that out. So tonight, I was working on, I'm going to make this area, I want to fill it up with more of these Mediterranean buildings. So yeah, we've just been shooting the shit for the last like hour. Jelly showed up and all hell broke loose. And now Jelly's gone. So it's calm again. It is 1:45. What do we have going on tomorrow, Jemima?
Jelly is gone. Thank God.
Jelly. What a stream today. Thanks, Tony. Appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, it is 1:45, but I'll probably hang out for just a little while longer. It was nice to get a raid from Maddish. So build just some of the road networks up here. But welcome back, Jelly. Time. What is time? And how was the walk? How was the Uma? Funkadelic. Nice. Velcro. DJ Velcro Master. She pooped, she peed. Good girl. Good girl. No, I'm standing 6 feet. No. No. Absolutely not. No. Not 6 feet from the edge. How dare you bring that up? We don't talk about that here. It's Mother's Day weekend. Here, so Sunday is Mother's Day. The girls made Jemima these cute little flower. Like one is like a part of a bouquet and then another one's like this little flower pot. It's pretty. Shout out to the mama. Oh, it is Mother's Day there too. Okay. Shout out to the mama. It's May 31st. Okay, yeah. What will you be doing for Jelly Mom? I mentioned earlier, I am going to work on a map. I really, really want to. The reason why is because seeing so many AI generated thumbnails, and this has been topic of conversation elsewhere as well, but so many AI generated thumbnails made me want to make a map. Because I was looking at one, I was like, damn, I could do that. I could totally do what the AI generated. So I'm going to try it. I think I'm going to start with an island. And I was brainstorming a little bit. I think I'm going to try and do like one of the Jurassic Park islands. No, making maps are difficult. Nah, I can do it. I could do it. But no, I think you're right. I don't want to discount people that do make it, but I am going to make one for sure. I'm going to do a one of the islands. I'm not sure which one. Only an idiot would take like 6 months. The map creation in this game is way more complicated. Yeah. I can do it. It's something that I have wanted to do. I really enjoy terraforming. So I think I'm gonna get started on that soonish. And I don't know when your map's gonna be out, Jelly, but it is looking really good. And we're all gonna have cities on Jelly maps. It's me, I'm the idiot. No. Hey, how long did it take us to defeat Baldur's Gate? We played that game for like 7 months or something. But yeah, hey, hell yeah, what's up, dude?
Sim GameSto just raided with 4 viewers.
Hello. Oh, I just tried to shout out the wrong person. What's up, man? How you doing? Did you have a good stream? What did I miss? NDA. End of month. No, I hope you do. I hope you do finish. It's gonna be something that I take my time with as well, I think. But I was gonna say, Hannah, I have a lot of guidance, you know, if necessary. So yeah, I hope you had a good stream though. Oh, wait, were you talking about your stream? I didn't know you were streaming. I meant you commented in on YouTube. You got to get ready for work. Hey, no problem. Yeah, have a good lurk. Get ready well. Data knase. Data knase, right? Data Datakanasa. Kanasi. Jelly's gonna have to teach me again because I lost it. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. I didn't know you were streaming. Not. Hey, Kanasa. Great, I will guide you. Probably in the wrong direction, but I will guide you because that's what friends do. Thank you. I got particularly annoyed at how building roads in the map editor worked. Placing pre-made interchanges. Ah, okay, yeah. I think what I'm going to do is it'll probably be... The road networks will be relatively bare bones. I like the idea of having a starting area and all that, but making sure that I don't want to hold whoever's going to be playing, I don't want to hold their hand too much. I'm just going to do what I like. And I like to get into a map and delete everything, you know? Making Real Toronto over 500k pop so far. It's a big city road by road. Yeah, I didn't know you were on tonight, is what I was saying. You mentioned something, what a stream tonight. I hope you were talking about your stream. I hope you had a good stream. I haven't had an issue with that because bare bone. What bear did the bone belong to? It was the fuzzy bare bone. Wait, no, I don't want to say that. That's not right. As soon as I thought of it, I knew I shouldn't say it, but I went ahead and said it anyway. But my map does have highways. It does. Except the new reality. Canassa. The fuzzy bare bone. Thank you. Jelly's the great scribe. The fuzzy bare bone. But I like the national roads. I like that in the first game. I like when the maps they just had the national roads and rail. And, you know, of course we'll have the air and the sea connections because it's going to be an island. But I always like that. And especially if it's an island. I could make a connection. But I don't know, it'll be fun to just give it a try. I know, because this is real, like, the terraforming I'm doing right now isn't like nothing, right? It's just flattening an area, you know, nothing like that. Stuff like this is what I redid this whole side. So stuff like that, you know, that's what I want to do. I want to do the island cliffs along the coast into a beach. Like I said, somebody posted something recently. Made me want to do it. Thank
you. Det station vasten tog utat ed. Nor vos IT redundant. Der vos no need to delete IT. The S.
Thank you, Credo. Appreciate that. Somebody posted that on my channel, Q. When I made a train rebuild video and somebody posted that. In case I forgot, thank you. No, I get you. The way you told me you want to make a map right as I had the thought that you should was very based, yeah. The best comment on YouTube. So ridiculous. And it was bless, yeah. That's Jemama's trademark. Jemama? Grandpa's cough medicine. Lucky leader, is he playing cities? The first bless she did, I think, yeah. I think that was, yeah. She gave that guy. Okay, and Riri. Oh, okay. I know that the map editor can be difficult though. I've heard a lot of people comment on it, but I think for me it's just, I think it's the challenge of it that makes it exciting. I do so much terraforming, so much terraining. I make these maps what I want, you know, so I feel like I should just make my own map. And it was something I never really I would do terraforming and stuff in the first game, but I never made a map, and I sometimes I wish I would have. Teach you a lot about it. Yeah, things might have changed. That was the first blessing. That looks okay, I guess. And poplar, yeah. Yep, poplar. Watching him do the... I always thought when he did the Gibraltar map, and I watched him do the custom squares or whatever, which weren't squares at all. I don't know what they are. I cut these things, right? Whatever you get when you go here. What the hell is this? The tiles, the custom tiles. Brag? No, I missed it. Yeah, Jemima was telling me about it. Who do you think, Jemima? Who should I say hello to tonight? Yeah, I wish I wouldn't have missed that. It sucks. Go say hi to Riri. It annoys me that I can't get the Taknasa. Kanasi. It annoys the hell out of me that I can't get it. And we had it. We had it that night. We were so close. But like I already said, but he's really cool. Everyone should go and hang out. He streams, so I'm in Mountain Time, USA. He streams early evening, like late afternoon for me, so. Oh no, 5 more minutes. I gotta have to respect the mama. The Jemima. I want to be available and alert for Mother's Day, so I'm not just sleeping. And I have jury duty starting on the 18th. So I have to get my schedule right. I could just do the jet lag thing where I stay up for a day. I mean, that really is the only way. That's been the best way for me to change my schedule. Not, I mean, what is it? It's the night. No, I don't have to do it now. Not today, but a 24-hour stream. You're making banana sandwiches. It would reset my schedule. So I need to reset my schedule, but if I do that, I want to stick with it, right? So then I would change my streaming schedule as well. And that would probably be in the afternoons, but I've tried that before and I didn't like it as much. Well, in the morning to the afternoon, I guess I should say. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. I have to figure it out. Because I still have to be around for the kids and be able to go pick them up and all that for just a short amount of time now. But 3 months, summer's going to be the summer break's 3 months, and then I had to do it all again. So it's probably better for me to be awake during the day. More healthy. Definitely healthier. Yes. I'm going to make a banana sandwich as soon as I get off stream. Oh, wait. I don't think we have any more bananas. I ate the last banana. Oh, no. We don't have fake bananas, Jamal. The story of Grey Noise and the last banana. Somebody ate the last banana. Time to go to the store. Not where we live. That ain't happening. Not until the morning. Is he gonna put his banana between 2 pieces of bread? That's dirty. Damn. Yeah, everything shuts down at 8. Somebody ate the banana. His name is me. Banana. Okay, this is gonna look cool when it's all. Whatever do you mean? I think I'm gonna have a park here too. I'll smooth this. Yeah, I think we might say hi to Riri. It would be nice to say what's up to Lucky Leader as well. But I like raiding Riri on these nights. Keep the City Skylines ball rolling in. I think Lucky Leader's been on for about 5 hours. But Lucky is awesome. Jemima, can you shout out Lucky Leader? Lucky Leader's cool. You all should say what's up to him. Very chill overnight streams. He's Canadian. Really, really calming voice. And he'll interact with chat. Yeah, he's cool. I've been hanging out over there a couple times. A Mother's Day sandwich. Oh my god, dude. Jesus, what the hell? What the hell? Excuse me. Are my eyes in the camera? One eye? 1.5? Okay. Thank you.
The deep voice. Oh yeah. Jump scare. The crow of judgment. Lucky is a cool person. Yeah, Lucky Leaders. Very cool. Then we got the deep. Oh no. I love the deep voice. I love it. This needs to be different. But I met Lucky one night when he was playing Cities, and then I went in there and Riri was hanging out. Because Riri had already spoken to him. So, he was a known quantity, but I had never met him. We all love the deep voice. My webcam froze. Damn it. Your mom's a cool person. Jelly Mom is a cool person. The hot or the cool? I think it was hot. So we're back. Hi. I'm here. The mic is on? Good, the mic is on. Yeah, I think it was hot. I think the hot came first. Coming out, there was an ad once in the local paper. It's called The Westward. It's like a national paper, but it said coming out of the heat. It's for a nightclub. Coming out of the heat and into the heat. That's a staple for me. I always say that. Would you rather jam or jelly? Jam. Jam wouldn't forgive me if I said jelly. I love Jelly Mom, yes. Okay, so I will get this started. Thank you, everyone. Please stick around.
Please stick around and say hello to Riri. Riri's the man. Jam it in the jam hole, baby. Why are we ending the stream with this? Jam is the jam. Hell yeah. Yeah, so that'll be a good stream for Riri. He's already got several people in there, so hang around with Riri. Make it a good night for him. He said it. He said it. Go, baby, let's go. 99. Hey, Bob, I'm glad you were able to hang around tonight. I'm glad that you got your tickets. So everyone have a fine weekend. I'm sure I'll talk to some of you. For those that I don't speak to over the weekend, I hope you have a good weekend, and we will see you on Monday. Monday at 7. I say 7 p.m. Mountain Time, but it's more like 9 or 7:20 Mountain Time. But yeah. Yeah, everyone have a good night. And yeah, thank you, Velcro Master, for the stream. I appreciate that. All right, everyone have a good night. Hang around with Riri for the night. Lurk, do what you got to do, but please hang out. Have a good night. Oh, I didn't press the button yet. My rhythm was off there. Thank you, Gray. Yeah, Rookie, thanks for being here, dude. 99. Night, Gray. It's 10 a.m. Good night, everyone, says Jemama. Oh, here, I'll show what I was doing. How about that? While we exit. So we can look at that one last time. It's quite beautiful, I think. Quite beautiful. I was able to finally use that statue. But it seems, I don't know, it seems like not much, but I actually did get quite a bit done. I'm always surprised at the end of these streams because I talk so much and then Jelly shows up and I just laugh. So jam it in the jam hole, baby. I really hope that plays tomorrow when I'm in Joey's stream, because Joey's gonna do a 24-hour stream. Okay, Joey the Moose, go. Okay, now we're heading out. Everyone have a good night. Please go hang out with Riri. Goodbye. So long. Twitch, good night if you're still there. YouTube. Hey, Tony, thank you for the raid, by the way. Thank you. Everyone have a good night. If you're over on the YouTube channel, it seems like YouTube has revoked my algorithm privileges. But if you are over there, please like and subscribe. I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at at 7 p.m. ish Mountain Time. That's 9 p.m. Eastern time, or 5 p.m.